What is going on? Huh. Interesting. Kick is saying that I am offline. Let me try to reconnect. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Bear with me a second. These shorts are riding up on me. Huh. Super weird. Super weird. Rumble says I'm live. YouTube says I'm live. Twitch says I'm live. But Kick is not. That's very interesting. I wonder why. Hmm. It's really weird. Wow, this is odd. I don't know. I don't know. It's not giving me like any notifications or errors or anything about my account, but Kick is not doing the thing. Weird. Okay, so Kick is not kicking. It's really strange. Super strange. Guess I just have to kind of make do. Don't know why. Don't know why. It's very weird. Mm. Everything else looks good. Okay, not sure. Not sure what is going on. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Anywho, let's move along. Let's move along. That's really odd, though. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. We are going to be hopping back into watching Star Wars. So we are at... Where are we at? Oh, God, that's so bright. Okay. My handy dandy spreadsheet. We're going to be watching Tales of the Empire Episode 6 and Episode 2. And then we're going to get started on Andor, which I'm really excited for because I haven't watched Andor at all. So I haven't seen any Andor. Very excited. Very, very excited with that. So if you would like to hop into the Discord, we will get this show on the road. Let's see here. Trying to get my YouTube here. You know what? Why? Let's just keep the music going while I'm tinkering, cause it looks like my chat needs to be updated. So let's chill and listen to some Star Wars music. Get ready for the vibe. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself some snacks, concessions, and then hop into the Discord, and we will fucking. Turn that down. We'll go ham and dive on in. I'm excited for it. I'm a little tired. I got a little carried away with cleaning and chores today. But other than that, we good. We good. I had a message that goes out to everybody. Alright, let's check this out. And for those of you who maybe don't want to type that in, or don't have my links, or if you're not already in the Discord, here is the link for said Discord. I'll go ahead and pin those everywhere. Yes, I'm sure I want to pin my own message. Silly thing. Sometimes, man. Sometimes it asks stupid questions. But I hope everybody's having a good week. Is anybody doing anything fun tomorrow for Friday the 13th? I thought about doing something spooky, but I don't know. I don't know, not in the middle of Star Wars. I can't believe how long it's taken us to get through. They've added... The last time I did a Star Wars watch, I think it took me only like a couple weeks of sitting down and binge watching everything. And this has taken us, well, most of May. I mean, as you guys can see, this is our 24th day of watching Star Wars. So it's a lot. It's a lot. But it's been good. It's been good for sure. Why'd the music stop? Oh, it didn't stop, it just got quiet. We switched to quiet things. So if you're not in the Discord again, now would be the time to get in the Discord so you can watch along. Now we usually play games if you're just kind of hanging out, waiting to see what's gonna be going on. We do usually play games on the channel, but we've been doing a Star Wars marathon for Star Wars month, and I promised that we wouldn't stop watching it until we got through all of it, and that has surpassed May. So we are going past May, and we're not gonna stop. We can't stop. We won't stop. I also will be getting, we're gonna be doing a Lego haul video, or a building block haul, because it's not all technically Lego. It's like saying Kleenex when you want a tissue, you know, you just get the brand name. But basically, we'll be doing all kinds of videos with Legos and all kinds of different sets, and I was kind of thinking about doing that tonight, but we shall see. But let's see here. I'm gonna give everybody some time, because I know I'm starting at an odd time from what I usually start at. See, I wasn't sure where to put this, but wanted to share it for those interested. Borderlands 2 is free on stream at the moment. And Tiny Tina's Wonderland is free on Epic. Oh, nice. I have all that stuff. So that's cool. Borderlands is such a great fucking franchise, man. It really, really is. But come on into the... Oh. My camera got drunk. Come on. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta remind it that it's a camera. And it has autofocus. Alright, so I brought my juice down. I didn't bring my water down. I have a new water container, and it's very large. I think I'm gonna go grab it really quickly. And I will be right back. Hopefully everybody will be loaded in by the time I get back, and we'll be good. Every time. You know what? I'm gonna pick on some people real quick. I'm gonna send some people some reminders that we're on. I don't wanna, I see Chiefs in the Discord, but I don't see anybody else. Usually everybody's loaded in by now. So, what I'm gonna do... I'm not used to messaging people, really. Let's see, who we got?
The power of the dark side.
I'm gonna fucking love bomb everybody with anger. Apparently my invite is invalid. Kim Chair, where did Kim go? He got double audio. I have double audio. I don't know how. I really don't know how that's possible. Wait, say something now. Maybe it was just your PC? Saying things! Unless the music's coming over my mic, maybe? It doesn't look like it's picking it up. It was me. I was the problem. I'm the problem. It's me. Feel bad continuing without everybody being here. Everybody that's been here watching. I wonder what's going on that everybody's like MIA. Because usually everybody's locked and loaded into the Discord by now. And we've already been talking for like 10 minutes. Oh wait, there's B. B could resist and/or. Like, I know it started at a weird time because I got fucking swamped with stuff. It's a rather heavy news cycle. Well, I mean, should we look at the news? What's a good news source? Let's see. You're alive, kinda. Let's see. What's going on in the world news? Lori Vallow Daybell guilty again. Judge issues bombshell ruling against Trump on National Guard deployment. 241 killed, one survivor in Air India plane crash. Marine officer killed in strike. Oh, what is happening? Okay, so 241 people were killed in an Air India plane crash. An Iranian officer or Iranian official was killed in a strike. Why do I only have 5 videos for the news? Is that normal? Check this out. Check this out. Is this normal? Oh, here. You guys can't see everything because of the way I have it. Look, I only have those 5 videos for my news. And look, I'm like in... So you know how when you go to YouTube, you've got like the little tabs where you can scroll between, you know, podcasts. See, look, and all these different podcasts. Fucking gaming videos. But then I go to the news thing, and it's literally just these 5 videos. Welcome, buddy. That's super weird. I saw something about Elon losing his mind. It's on live. Tranquil music. Okay. A bunch of stuff in other languages showing exactly how my algorithm knows me. My algorithm is so confused by me. Let's see. I have a healthy mix of stuff, to be completely fair. So it's basketball stuff, I think. I don't know, man. I don't think... I get the most random fucking videos. Like, some of them make sense, and then it's just like the Star Wars stuff makes sense, the easy listening stuff makes sense, and then it's like Jennifer Lopez needs to be humbled. By someone who looks a little light in the locals. Internet's worst trans TikToker is getting creepier and is getting sued, apparently. I don't know. My feed is super weird. Why is it? I also only have those news videos. Oh, interesting. That's even weirder because basically, where'd it go? My news button completely disappeared. It's not there anymore. You guys saw me click on it and click away. What the fuck? Where'd the news go? It was right there. It was right there next to the live. It's gone now. What? What the fuck? Okay, now it's back. That's really weird. Oh, we got another one. Okay, so Air India crashed, Iran strikes. Senators are starting riots because that sounds fucking legal. Lori Vallow. I know that name, but I can't place it. So, planes are going down, bombs are going off, strikes are happening. Of course, LA is happening. LA is just always like a fucking cesspool, dude, though. Like, to be completely fair. I was hoping if I went to let's see, Israel attacks Iran. Sao Paulo ex Abasco, whatever that means. Something soccer related, I'm sure. It's really weird that there's only... Like, why can't I scroll? I wonder what happens if I just go to Google. And let's just look at what's in the news. Let's see what I get. Now, I get pretty healthy mix of stuff. I get a pretty healthy mix of stuff here. But let's see what I have. Judge blocks Trump administration from deploying National Guard to Los Angeles. Senator Alex Padilla disputes Trump administration's account of incident. Pritzker dares Homan to arrest him over immigration policy. Trump on No Kings protest during military parade. I don't feel like a king. I don't get the whole no king thing. I think that's really dumb. I think it's just it's a bunch of people virtue signaling that don't know how to do anything worthwhile with their time or lives. Air India crash. Fucking Boeing again. I'm not gonna want to ever fly again after all this shit. Israel attacks Iran's nuclear missile sites. You could say there's some stuff going on.
Power of the dark side.
Let's see. Senator Padilla is forcibly removed from Noam's news conference on immigration raids and handcuffed. I mean, if you can't fucking behave, yeah. House supposed to claw back $1.1 billion from public media? That doesn't sound bad to me. Blue state governors testify on sanctuary immigration. Like, I just don't get it, man. Oh, something's tickling me. I don't understand that. It's like, we want illegals in our area, even though we know that illegal immigrants are tied to fucking human trafficking and shit. Violent criminals, all that crap. Ending in California electric vehicle mandates. Trump ordered to return control of California National Guard to Governor Newsom. I mean, we should just take Los Angeles and cut around it and just let it drift out to sea. Antonio flooding. 15 vehicles swept away in San Antonio flooding. 5 dead and 2 missing. There's just like a bunch of random stuff going on. U.S. to order 500,000 citizens of 4 countries to leave from temporary permission to stay in the country or see the USA. Shark attack in Florida on a 9-year-old girl. There really is a bunch of just like random stuff happening. Iraq embassy is being partially evacuated. There was 1 British man that survived that plane. Gang violence displaces a record 1.3 million Haitians. Vaccine committee. Four-year-old girl is killed. Oh, in the plane crash. Yeah, there really is a lot of weird stuff going. Your newsfeed looks so much different than mine. So weird. Several U.S. Jolly Rancher sweets are unsafe to eat. The Pope has solidarity with Ukraine. Let's see. NATO releases a new science and technology strategy. ABC drops Terry Moran after he calls Trump a world-class hater. Is that even mean? Which other... Mistrial declared in Weinstein case over rape charge. Let's see. Indian scientists search for the perfect apple. I don't have a problem with sending the military into LA if they're really fucking doing the shit that they're doing, you know what I mean? Like, but again, honestly, I would just probably send the military around the areas so that way it stays contained and just evacuate everybody and just leave the assholes there to throw a temper tantrum. You know, like how when a kid's throwing a temper tantrum and then instead of giving them attention, you throw them into their room and let them scream and cry, whatever, in the room, you just ignore them. You just do that. Let them fucking cry like the babies they are. And then when they tire themselves out, you go and collect them. All I know is there is a lot of random stuff happening though. Myanmar on the path of self-destruction and violence does not end. New deal tariff deadline. Increased screen time linked to aggression, anxiety, low self-esteem in kids. No fucking shit. Millennials could have told you that a long time ago. A Beach Boys guy died, apparently. I'm just saying, I'm just curious of what's going on here. Oh, Splatoon 3 is coming out. GM is going to invest $4 billion in its U.S. manufacturing plants. Hell yeah. Bring jobs back to America. Taiwan jails a China captain for undersea cable sabotage, whatever that means. A Navy sailor who vanished from Virginia barracks found dead. Another sailor held in her death. A school shooting in Austria. I'm so glad that it wasn't America, because everybody shits on America for school shootings, but this was in Austria, so... Like, I mean, it's not a good thing to happen, period. But you can't say it's just us. You can't say it's just us now. HBO and CNN owner Warner Brothers Discovery is split into two different companies. Attempted homicide of a California state prison. In Los Angeles. Oh, they have that worded weird. Attempted homicide of a California state prison, Los Angeles County correctional officers. So, murder plots, terrorism. Once we pill for schizophrenia is going on in clinical trials. I'm sure that's gonna be great. Someone robbed the shit out of Macklemore's house. Sentencing for a CIA analyst. There really is a lot, just a lot of different things. Like, I was just trying to find a variety of things, and there is a lot going on. I just explained the plot of the Kurt Russell movie Escape from LA. Is that what they do? They just let everybody throw a temper tantrum in the center of LA, let them tire themselves out, and then go fucking take over? That's funny. This is why I should write movies. I come up with movies that have already been written 30 years ago and I never knew about them. Worm, do you remember that one time we were fucking bullshitting and we were talking about the perfect, like, thriller movie concept, and we, like, fleshed it out so perfectly, and then we looked it up and realized that someone had already done that exact same concept, and we were like, God damn it. We were so proud of ourselves, too. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Alright. What was the premise? The premise was that, people are living in a haunted house, and I don't remember all the details that we came up with, but basically it was people that are living in a haunted house, and they keep getting flashes of things, like their house keeps changing and stuff like that, and it's like really, really creepy things that keep happening, and you keep kind of realizing things are going on. Yeah, and then, like, our major thing, like, our plot twist was that it wasn't, that the people that we were following and watching them be haunted are actually dead, and the house has since moved on, and other, you know, the things that they think are hauntings are actually living people, and they're the ones haunting the living people, and yeah, and then we found out that apparently that's like a Nicole Kidman movie. Echoes from other timelines. Yeah, so, like, crazy stuff would be happening, and there would, I think that our version is different enough that we could get away with doing it, because I don't think that I think the Nicole Kidman one is just like a simple horror. I don't know, we never watched it to figure out how different it was. We just read the description. But I feel like ours sounded cooler. Ours had more detail in it, you know. It was like thriller suspense with a little bit of, like, almost like a sci-fi feel to it, because you're viewing all these other timelines and stuff. And turns out that they were the ones dead all along. And like I thought that was so cool. We were so proud of ourselves because neither one of us had ever heard of or seen anything like that before. And then you were like, someone has to have done that. And you like in disbelief that we were the first people to come up with such a cool idea. And then we looked it up and yeah. What is that movie? What is that movie called? I think it's a Nicole Kidman movie, but I'm not sure. The Others. Oh, yep, there it is, right there. I had to scroll down to get to it, but yeah, The Others. And you know what's funny? It says it's in 2001. We came up with the idea a couple years ago, so it was like a solid, like 20 years later after this movie came out. Neither one of us had ever seen or heard of this movie. And what's really cool, one of the reviews I just saw said it was one of the most intelligent horror movies in years. And that's really cool that we essentially came up with one of the coolest horror movies ever. Let's see, 1945, immediately following the end of the Second World War, a woman who lives with her two photosensitive children on her darkened old family estate in the Channel Islands becomes convinced that the home is haunted. We should watch that sometime just to see. You're faster. No, it's not that it's Google. It's that I looked it up on Ocean Hero first, and Ocean Hero isn't super great at pulling the information I want. It's not as good as Google. So I put it in there first, and then I put it into Google, and then it popped up. But we should fucking watch it. We essentially came up with this movie. I feel like we should give it a watch and see if our version that we came up with was better. Just saying. You guys ready to fucking watch some Star Wars? I'm ready to watch some Star Wars. Let's watch some fucking Star Wars. And I'll tell you what, if you guys don't feel like investing in a longer stream today, I know Worm doesn't feel good. B, you said you were barely alive. You're grabbing food and a drink. Okay. You're gonna be doing a sleep. That's okay, Worm. It's okay. You hate us. It's fine. We get it. Going to sleep and everything. Kidney infection and a migraine? Ugh. That's no bueno. We'll say. I found my I don't know if you guys remember this. Let's see. These old books. It's very, very tore up. I don't know what happened to this. But I'm gonna try to see if I can put these back together. I don't know if I can, though. I don't know if I can. No, Crumble, take one of mine. I stole it off a hobo. Oh, them high quality hobo kidneys. Gotta get them while you can, man. Well, since this book looks like complete, I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I found this, which may or may not. I don't know what this is part of. I really don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to take all of my Lego sets, all of my loose Lego pieces, and fucking like all these sets that have been broken. I feel like I'm gonna have to take them all apart and rebuild them from scratch. I mean, like, this one's mostly in place. This one's mostly good, though. You reorganized your office, and my cash is walking around disapproving of my choice and just sitting in the open area I moved stuff from. He's dude, it'd be like that. Cats are dicks. Oh gosh, I don't have the kit for this one. I'm gonna have to figure this out. You know what? I discovered that. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to remember which kit this is, though. I don't know the number of that off the top of my head. There's no fucking way, dude. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do this. But I found out that you can download the PDFs for every Lego kit from the Lego website, which is really, really cool. If you remember what each kit number is. But that's super awesome. And I think one of these days I want to just kind of hang out with you guys and collect like my Lego kit sets like in the Lego website. And try to rebuild some of these. And I had the idea of, well, you know, if it's gonna be if it's gonna be like free online, maybe I can just get really good and figure out how to build some of these with just the PDFs and a bunch of spare parts. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Okay, so I have no idea how this broke so bad. And yeah, this goes to wait. Yeah, this goes to this. I think this goes to this. You know, I tried really hard to keep all this stuff together. Really feel like I failed here. But let me try see if I can rebuild this one. But let's go ahead and get started. We got 2 episodes of Tales of the Empire, and then we get to start on Andor. And then I'm gonna see if I can build this one since I have the book for it now. I don't know for sure if we'll be able to do that, but we sure as shit can try. We can try. It's gonna be kind of pain in the ass because I realize I obviously have this as well, which is the same color bricks, but a completely separate and different shit. I think that's Anakin's, but I'm gonna mute myself while I'm digging around, and if I see anything I need to respond to, I'll unmute myself. I don't want you guys to be annoyed by the sounds of rustling Legos. But let me get this going. Let me get this fucking going. Yay, Star Wars! Part of a droid. Okay. Oh. I thought I had little Anakin sitting around here, but I don't see him.
They trained me as I saw amazing things. Traveled the stars with my master. No, but Richard, according to the orders of the general, it is within him potential. He would have trained You are right, Ryan. The Emperor will take your child and use it.
Hmm.
You are dismissed.
Oh, why is that camera blurry?
Use my phone.
Camera! There we go.
The coordinates are in the where are you thinking? She'll understand. Once we've completed what you asked, we'll return. There is a need. We've done more than usual. Teach everything you can. What can we do to
Live!
live?
Called it! Fucking called it! Oh my god, to be weighed down by all of this genius, let me tell you. That was so good! That timing was perfect. That timing was fucking perfect. You know what? I'm gonna see this little blue car. It looks like I have a lot of stuff for this little blue car. Let me try this.
Stop searching. You should leave. I have been sent for the child. Is this who you have become? Chasing down innocent children for the Emperor? You're a traitor. You ran. I do not.
Yeah, tell her what's up. You fuck her up, lady.
From the property. Stand aside. I will. But I will not to follow the child. You do not know the power. If you go in, you will not come out. Fear is my ally.
I'm getting parts of this. I'm hoping I have everything here. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is this. Yeah, alright. You know what? Putting together a broken Lego set is harder than putting together a Lego set from scratch. And anybody who says different is lying. I better get careful talking like that on YouTube. Gonna get a strike. Talking like what? Report me for what? Silly. Not even fucking saying anything, bro. Okay. I don't know where that goes. Okay, so we're all caught up here. And then I think we're about to build this. Sure looks like we're getting ready to build that. Yo. Fear is not your ally, but your master. Okay, so okay, so we have this. Then I need these weird pieces. Oh wow, the detail on that is so good. Like their eyes. gotta find another black piece just like that one. Watch, I'm gonna have almost everything in here except for one. Oh, oh, the page is floating. Okay. I did all that. Alright, so we got all that. We got that. I mean, everything's looking pretty groovalicious. I'm thinking we may have everything for this. Alright. Alright, so this base piece. Oh, this? It's weird how these things break apart in like with seemingly random groupings. I can understand that it's just a weak. What's up, Star Wars nerd? Commander Rex, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. We are watching everything Star Wars in the Discord. We started in the month of May. We're doing a massive chronological watch, and as you can tell, it has gone past May. And I'm trying to rebuild some old Lego sets that were in storage that got destroyed. Mostly. It looks like a ship graveyard. Part of an X-Wing. Anakin ship.
Thank you for your presentation. That was great. We will not moving from this point.
Okay.
When these starfighters first came to our attention, it caused quite a stir in some circles, not because of their unique design. Our interest was never when these photon systems never are interesting.
But if you guys want to join with us, you're welcome to. Never mind, it's right in front of your face. Oh, that, like, how to watch the Discord link. It should be in a pinned chat as well, in the actual chat for you to join along with us. But I am a big old Star Wars nerd. I have been a long time, so you guys found the right place. We're chill vibes. So, welcome, welcome.
The intended twin time engines are efficient when using negligible. I suppose the Empire is going to steal my ideas as well as my resources.
I'm curious to know what
Welcome, Rex, to the Discord. For obvious reasons, I have to keep it see-through, and I keep it backwards and muted just to avoid any potential flag issues. But it's been a lot of fun. Okay, well, what's this go to then? This must go to something completely different. Yeah, it does. But what? I guess we'll figure that out as we put other things together. Oh, I need a little black guy. My little pilot trooper is missing. Well, damn. Oh, he's not in here, is he? Oh, other gun for the other guy here. But if you're wondering where we're at, we're on Tales of the Empire. This is episode 2. Yeah, because we just watched episode 6. Because everything's in chronological order, and God forbid the Tales of franchises drops things in, order. And then we're gonna start Andor. That acting is stiff as fuck. Wow.
Just 1,000 I built your fortifications. I give you strength to control the local systems.
Alright. So that's supposed to block that. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's pretty much, that's done. Sweet. Cool, another one rebuilt for the Empire. Nope. Let's see if I can get this one going at all. So this goes to that. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking smart sometimes. It shows you the instructions for these on the back. Well, not the instructions. It shows you the other kits. Oh, these posters are so cute. Oh, this is part of that. Okay. I will figure this out. Come hell, high water, I will figure this out. See if I can build this thing. Interesting.
Why not experience them firsthand?
Misunderstand. My interest is based on admiration and ambition.
Who are you?
Captain Payne. The Empire.
Hmm. I do not see that specific piece.
Well, the signs are big. Many of them viable trade. Over time, it was clear disillusioned with yeah.
Oh.
One should.
I believe this is a question kept unfairly. Men like his thing, enjoying the self-interest. Ambitions of and so he can. Do you say compare?
Revenge. Years ago, my people were destroyed. Reproach it. My beliefs are fading into more. Yes, I seek power to ensure my future, to destroy my enemies. My aim is not strength. It is that strength, the empire.
Offer accepted.
Ooh.
Proposal to begin operation.
What does this mean?
No, he means she won. Long the empire.
Oh wait, this is that. Okay, cool, 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 cool. It looks like most of it's still together. So everything up until that point, oops, till I did that. That. Okay. So that all looks good. And there's that piece there. And then this piece here. Okay, 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 okay. It's all black bar. I'm gonna guess that goes there as well. Guys, I'm so excited for the new bricks haul that we're gonna be doing. It's gonna look so good. Okay, need a square piece. Just a clean. Is that that? I don't know if that's that. That doesn't look like the same type of tan. There we go. It's that one. Hey, we're starting Andor. Long live the Empire. One of the best lines. Alright. Okay, and now we have this next piece. I'm gonna regret this later. It's one of those rubber hairbands, but it's all I have on me right now. I bought these once, and I will never ever buy them again. They are such trash. They just cling to your hair and rip that shit right the fuck out. Okay, so... Perfect. So this goes... Wait, where does this go? Okay, and then this one must go here to mirror it. And then
No weapons, no comms, no credit, no nonsense. Here you go. Upstairs lounge is closed tonight.
your hair is too thick for them. They always snap. These are the ones that are like jelly rubber. I don't know, maybe they make them bigger here because I don't know. But they don't have the fabric around them. They hurt so fucking bad when you pull them out.
Didn't think about it. Just anyone crying.
See if I can.
Welcome. Hello tonight.
Just me.
Have you been with us before?
First time.
Oh, you picked a great night. Instead of being quiet.
Excuse me. We were at first. We've been waiting. You just got it.
Joining the company.
Garney.
Behave.
Oh, she's funny, isn't she?
Apologies.
Should take care of them.
Why?
It's a company town.
No, they're just sentry guards. To play at being cops. It's annoying. No, mommy.
They were telling me how.
Looking for something special tonight.
Said there was a good.
Janari.
It was a small mid-room system.
I've heard of it. It's not your girlfriend, is it?
Wait, where does this? How?
From Canary. Nostalgic. Oh, wait. Let me go and check them up for you.
It's some bit of music. What? You keep looking over it like there's something funny. It came out. What does that mean? It's a hard look for a little thing like you. He's not laughing now, is he?
Was a girl from Canary, but she left several months ago. We do have a lovely lady here tonight from Tahina. That's why this big dark eyes you're looking for.
This girl from Canary. And you believe where she went.
What are you? Seriously. Boyfriend, husband.
Looking for my sister.
Whoever she is, she's not here. She disappeared. People come and go. You should leave.
Well, what's her name?
Nobody here gives their real name.
We don't do impounded right. That's great. What is trouble? Swim over. Swim over. Not happen anymore. You've got profile ID now, a bit of time to fill it out. Got to see big stuff. There you go. I've got 300 credits in my coat book. Chances on it's almost exactly what it costs to cover the fine, stolen charge, and our person processing things. Everybody's lucky night. What's the look at it. I'm not moving. You wanted to take it and I walk away. Made any surprises? How about this?
Well, now I gotta figure out what this goes to. But the good news is that part is done. Classic, classic. Throat punch is always good. The thing it goes to the Doodar. Droid fighter from the Trade Federation? Yes, sir. That's exactly what that is. Very good, very good. It can fly and it can stand. It can be in flight position and stand position. For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna have it in stand position.
We had to be super sudden. We played too hard, Devin, but you didn't understand him. He tried to grab you and he fell and he hit his head.
Oh, that was fucking cold. That was fucking dirty. So this particular set did not come with any droids. You know, it doesn't have the... I would have at least robbed him first. You know, it does... I don't think those are gonna fit in there. Let's see. Because it says it's supposed to be... I mean, they fit just fine, though, so that's what's going in there. There. They fit just fine. It'll be fine. Ah! To be honest, he deserved it. I mean, yeah, for sure. Well. Evelyn Cello? I've been saying that for ages. Something tells me this is this. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, okay. What? And that thing it connects the whatchamacallit, right?
It's not important.
I gotta find the fucking doozy dazzle.
Who came by the house last night?
Jesse came back.
Anybody looking for me?
Rubber grass.
I found some more droid parts. There's this guy's legs.
So who what? Well, tell me what she said.
Reputation with friends or character. She told him sooner or later you were going to get yourself into trouble. It was not your way out of. Then she did press.
No. Come here. It's important. I know it takes a lot of energy, but can you make a life?
I can lie. I have power reserve.
Don't tell anybody this. Don't tell anybody nowhere.
That's two lies.
It's her book.
That's 2 lies. Dang, I did not see this piece anywhere.
No, don't have time. Sorry. Nate.
I'm definitely missing more stuff somewhere. The good news is that I've gotten 2 things built out of my old pile of broken stuff, which makes it way easier to narrow down things. I'm seeing if there's any way I can skip some of these steps, but I feel like that's not about to happen. Lay bummer, lay sigh. Wait, why are the gloves important? And that thing it connects. Oh, yeah.
Hey. You don't look so good.
Fine.
My wife got up.
Yeah, I know. What'd you do when you left?
Oh, tired. Went home, cleaned up a bit, and fell asleep.
No. You can buy from me, but I wasn't there. So then you started home and you saw me on the hook to a bridge. We decided we were thirsty and you wanted to go to Carlos. But I said that was no good because there's too many people there I owe money.
You serious?
Yeah. Carlos was out. Then we remembered we still had half a bottle of Nugget stashed in. So we went there and drank ourselves to sleep. Please. I really need this.
You insulted my choice of beverage. As host and provider, I was offended by this. You failed to gauge the depth of my irritation. You rose to make your point on the vote. I was helping you back into the chair when you fell. You were gone when I woke up. You come in now to apologize. Accept your apology.
That's a good fucking friend.
You, I could count on you.
Well, then you were mine.
Dude.
Tell your mother she can afford to put the heating on.
Cute. cute. Let's see. I didn't accidentally put it in here, did I? No, that's all white and red stuff.
Last night, I know you were leaving this morning. You've been very busy. Things are busy. Employees. That's no one statement for that I'm not ready to do. Have you modified your perhaps like somewhere? Yeah. It's another reason I wanted to make sure this got the most immediate attention. It was a squad in my own fault. So obviously fallen a great deal since then. He was a sentry corporal. Here. Mr. White was lucky he wasn't killed years ago. One of the most unpleasant people I've ever met. There's no suspect at this point. You have some excellent leads. A human with features asking about a Canary girl who might have been working in the establishment. Are there no witnesses to the actual crime? It's usually quite busy. Apparently not. This happened just outside the district, at the plaza entrance to the causeway. Yes, I know. An intersection. I said I know. Well, they're robbed. Tough case. Bad time. I'm sure that in several days.
So close.
Bring this case to stop. I mean, just the talking. I mean,
This doesn't.
this case appears to bear all the hallmarks of what I like to describe as an impressive misadventure. Two dedicated Premor employees caught in a sad orbit of a wreck calamity. I don't understand. I want you to come to a suitable accident. Now let's make sure it's on the far side of the plaza. Let's get it outside the leisure zone. But they were murdered. Yeah. They were killed in a fight. They're in a brothel, which we're not supposed to have. The expensive one, which they shouldn't be able to afford. Drinking milk, which we're not supposed to allow. Both of them supposedly on the job, which is a dismissible offence. They clearly housed a human with dark features and chose the wrong person to own. I suspect they died rushing to aid someone in distress. Nothing to worry. We don't need a parade. They died being helpful. Something sad but inspiring. Something back. Not stricken, Deputy Inspector. Are you absorbing my track, sir? When I said bad timing, I wasn't referring to the fact that you spent all night worrying this. I mean that I'm on my way this very morning to an Imperial Regional Command review, where I'll be asked to make a report about our crime.
What's up, Scoot?
The goal of that speech, should you ever be asked to deliver it, is brevity. Minimizing the time the Empire.
How you doing, Scoot? Are you scooting?
Superiors and by extension, everyone here at the Premor Security Inspection Team, which at the moment includes you. Don't put your feet on my desk in my absence, and let's have an accident before waiting when I get back.
We are watching Andor in the Discord right now. So, wait, what?
Yes, we can do that.
So this goes. Here.
I'm busy.
Quick.
That is Legos you see. Oh god, I need to have exactly 40 links.
What friend?
The one who buys your secrets. How fast are you, Richard?
I'm trying to put together some broken stuff, and we've been building various Lego sets.
I have something to sell.
Don't we all?
How soon could it be here?
Spending a reach at the end of the month?
This would have to be now.
One item? Oh, so it works. I bundle things before I'm in contact.
Takes.
The chap for best next week. Looking for scrap. I'm told there's a rack of
Oh my god, that's exactly 40.
Strip off. You'll get that, but thing you've got. You never comes in.
I can't wait that long. What have you done?
Your friend will want this piece.
He'll come for this. You said he wanted to meet me.
So what is it? What is it?
I got an trace on minus 9 startup unit. Vector crystals and Imperial seal still intact.
How have you done that?
I need
It seems loose.
I've been saying
And I'm guessing it comes from like this.
Yes, again.
After
No?
this casting.
Hmm.
so what? You wanna pull your gun?
You don't have a sense of person.
Yeah. You know, get out of here. Lay low. Next week. Then it's okay.
No.
And you've been skimming.
Let's not get emotional.
We're actually going to be doing a major Lego haul video tomorrow because I got to restock my Lego kits. And I got a pile ready to dig into.
What?
The Bobani run coming, Jeep wants to know if we're in on it.
You don't know when I'm ready.
Are you?
What?
Looks like it's turned into something rather annoying.
Last week.
Just promise you know nothing about any of this.
You do anything with Billy.
No, that wasn't the question.
No. He knows nothing about any of it.
Hey, okay, so that goes.
You said you wanted to. I really think this.
Oh no!
But that happens every time you come around. I'm getting tired of hearing that. You better find yourself a less complicated woman.
Oh, god damn it. That's a frazzin'. Let's go to the other side. You gonna get it. I'm telling you, rebuilding a broken set is much harder than putting together a new one. I'm telling you, this is way more challenging. Oh god damn, really? It really feels like it's a chain extra, but man, does it not really wanna... Doesn't really act like it. Okay, so let me build this again. I got like half of it. I gotta kind of mirror this one. Okay, so 2 gray pieces. A long brown piece. And then
shows a sublife something.
Am I doing this right?
Something.
No.
It's something just straws to be checked for. No identification whatsoever, just numbers in the points of the line. Boys get busy. Traffic. What's more disturbing is that the airport borders are unprotected and completely. You'd have to filter the entire line. Well, it's too much for you, if somebody wants the chair.
Gunning for your job, mate. Coming for your job, mate.
Yeah. I'm not happy to see me. I'm not for lunch. I know. I want my deposit.
I wish I could. But it's in play. Just waiting to hear downside. Okay?
Okay, so this part's done.
Bitch. Seriously.
I'm not one of these losers that make me feel it until they forget how much you owe them.
You're using him. To what? To threaten me? Bitch. You let him talk you into this?
The subject is
I
money.
just ask you a question.
What?
Since when you take orders from Nugget?
Impossible.
You need to work this man.
Leave him out of it. Bishop, you needs to tell you stand here.
Good. Keep at it.
You think I'm messing around?
I hope so. I'm gonna do us a favor and not mention this happened. Hey, very nice to see you.
Well, that one is incomplete. We got like 3/4 of it. I'm missing some of the top pieces, the back pieces, and enough to build another side piece to connect this, and the chain link. So yay. Well, I can hear it coming from your stream a little bit. Oh, it might be getting picked up on the mic. I'll turn it down. It should be quiet enough to where it's not coming through, because I don't even see it registering on the audio, really. Well, tough fucking titties. Let's see. Well, is there any other things that it has you build in this?
Haven't seen either.
Yeah, I don't have anything for that. All right. Incomplete. Let's see. This is complete, except I need the clear base that goes with it. Which I clearly do not have still. Hey, thank you for following, Aubrey the Weird One. If you're weird, you're gonna fit in here wonderfully. We have a lot of weird here. We do weird. Well, since this... I haven't found the base for this yet. And that's all that's really needed for that, is he just needs that clear base. Unfortunate. Oh, oh, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. So, we are a variety channel, if you will.
This is 6 years. That's an eternity.
And right now, because of Star Wars month, which has leached over, we are watching Star Wars in complete chronological order in the Discord, which has been a lot of fun. But we play games, horror games, sci-fi, roleplay, first person, all that stuff, and of course, Legos. And we, I don't know, I give advice when people ask it. I don't know. We vent to each other about our problems. We're low-key a support group for weird people getting through a normal person's world. I love that, though. That's cute. That is a cute little... It's a little duck. Oh, I thought it was a banana at first. But that makes sense, because duck banana. So, that's super cute. Oh, look at you with your little custom emotes. How cute. Oh my god, you have a waffle stop emote. I love it. I love it. That is fucking Kim Anoki approved. Oh my god. I had to explain what waffle stomping was on the channel. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking gold, dude. It's fucking gold. Does this go to this? No. What the fuck set does... What ship does this go to? I don't know what ship this goes to. Hmm. Ship. Ship with a P, Bumble. Ship with a P. But I appreciate your creativity. I love that. I just love that she has... Look at Aubrey's fucking gifts. She's got a waffle stomp. That is so fucking funny. I never thought about making waffle stomping a gift. It's so good. I love that. So, what does this go to? This goes to something for the fucking Empire. Shut up and take my money. Aw, thank you, Scoots. Thank you for the sub, my guy. I don't know if I have enough to put this together. Let's take a look at this one. Because this one's mostly built. I feel like the wing is just what's popped off of this one. I'm really not... Oh, it looks like the wing is a lot of... That's gonna be the key, is to find... Figure out what pieces go to what. Okay, wait, so this goes to the R2-D2 hull here. Right? No. Oh, wait, this way. This way? Yes. Yes, this way. And then this goes like this, maybe? So I know all these pieces go to that kit. And it looks as if... Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much. Year, 8 months, 25 days, and 23 hours. Hot damn, Scoot. Oh my god. I don't know how many of you were here for this, but Shira unsubscribed or unfollowed and refollowed, and then but he didn't realize that it would reset his followage, and it totally fucked him. He was like, no. It was so funny. I felt bad, but like there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, wait, what is that? Where did this come from? This piece just fell out of somewhere into my lap. Cool. Mystery pieces. Okay, so this is all one giant gray piece. I don't have a similar giant gray piece for these yellow under pieces. I don't think I have the things to build this. Bummer. I think I have some of it. Oh no, that doesn't go to that. I'm running out of places to set things. Okay, I'm gonna try. Gotta do what you wanna do. Doobie doo bop boop bow. Shooby doo bop poop ting. Ooh, baby, buy some glue. Alright. I don't know if we have enough for this either, but it's... That is not the same. Wait. This is, though. I need another yellow antenna. Okay, this is gonna go... Oh no! This piece is broken. This piece didn't just disconnect, it broke. How the fuck do I get that out of there? Oh no.
We have always said best. Every job I've ever submitted has always said you were one of best. Have you ever said anything else? Officially, no, I don't think so, but people get it through. And so do people already. Oh, no, it's not something I've been keeping track of. But everyone likes to understand. That's ridiculous. And Jesse, Sam, if we're making a list, we're making a list. And it's all over and I want to make a clock. 6, 7. Stop. That's something they don't even know. This has nothing to do. And who told these three little bastards about
The big system looking for you.
What did you do? When did you go? Big fish. Come on. She's still in the yard.
Well, that's unfortunate that I have a straight up broken piece. So that goes right there. Shit. I wonder how... Well, it should have a piece list and itinerary, like a number. What would you call that?
Get my message.
Let's see. I kind of want to start this from scratch, but at the same time I don't. Because there are pieces here. I hate when it has you build stuff upside down. Like, I'm not easily confused, bro. Like, come on. We all know it does not take much to confuse me. Maybe I should fucking start over. See, this is why it's harder, because you gotta figure out where exactly in the stages you have stuff and where things are missing. Okay, so this is this way. Then I have all these in. Oh, I need gray 4-piece. Wait, is that what this is gonna be? This is dirty from being in storage. So I need another one of these. Wait. Wait. No. Gotta do what you wanna do. Oh, look, one of these pieces. So I can...
Yes.
I'm hoping it was an extra. It doesn't go somewhere else.
No, no, I'm told.
Because it's the exact same thing, right?
Surprised.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing.
Got up with the drink, but
I feel like maybe there's another part to it that fell off or something. We're gonna hold off on that, actually. Damn. I'm like so close multiple times.
the line is master. No, sir. Perfectly, sir. Get the big fucking line down. Dangerous move of suspect. Penetrating, no, sir. Temper is crucial. velocity in the service of inspired leadership. Is there a worthy substitute? I think not. Strong suspect. Just like to me, son. Just be prudent. Will you be suiting up with us, son? I think I should, don't you? Absolutely, son. Show force. Boost morale. Nothing like seeing an officer on the line. Excellent. If I may, sir, hats off to you and Chief Inspector. 2 men dead. Line of duty. Colleagues. It's outrageous. I've thought of anything but line of duty. Inspectors. Unconscionable, sir. Dereliction of duty. I've seen it, sir. Half measures. Take it slow. Go wait and see. It's a plague on discipline. Face your man, yourself, the rest of your life, knowing you did less than everything you possibly could. I've been saying all along we need a stronger hand with these affiliated planets. There's fermenting out there, sir. Pockets of fermenting. Corporate tactical forces on the Empire's first line of defense. Just wait to get the blade sharp. Just confuse it. So,
I have this bag that I brought over from my classic Lego kits because I thought it might come in handy. But alas, it does not quite have the pieces we need. Damn! Unfortunate. Man. Everything's a struggle. Man, I was really hoping maybe they got put in with those. I got 1 4 gray piece. But I didn't have a 3 flat, and I didn't have that piece. Let's see. Let's see if I can work with this. Well, of course, this is the opposite gray side. The instructions are for. Of course it is. So this and that is perfect. But I'm missing those pieces as well. We just don't got it. We ain't got it. No. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna bet that it's this way. Yeah, gray in the front. So, gray is definitely in the front. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Oh, no, it goes this way. Do I have a smooth gray piece? Wait a minute, what's this? I lost my shit for a second there. That time I did say shit. It just flows off the tongue a little bit better. Here we go.
Can we open up the door to me?
Sure.
Hey, do I have yellow pieces in here I can steal for this?
What's up this morning?
Nope.
You just come in to tell me. You have to.
Nope.
Someone else to find marvelous prints, do we?
I agree. You should stay.
I can bring them myself, but if I can't, I get the cost, right? Me,
Going is a bad idea.
I need to get back. She's gonna wonder where you went. Come on. Go.
Wait. Wait.
Think I'm at a deadlock here. Yeah, I think I'm at a deadlock here. Well, damn. We did our best. We're just gonna have to keep digging through the Lego sets and Lego pieces and hope for the best. Don't do that silly. I did my best. I'm an Anomalocaris. Just carefully set everything back in here. And these are the sets we can't complete for now. But we got 2 things completed. So that's not bad. Could be worse. Could be way worse. It's a lot hard. Like I said, it's a lot harder to put things together that have broken apart than, you know, build new things from scratch. Oh, I mean, I should have like hand wipes down here, because those Legos are kind of like old and dusty and stuff from being around and traveling. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this hair thing out without ripping my fucking hair out. I doubt it, but let's fucking try. Oh my god, I'm not a fan of this. Why did I let myself, why did you guys let me do this? Ow. Ugh. Ow. I've had worse experiences, but that was... Jesus, why?
I'm looking it up. Hey, it's a new one.
You got a minute?
I'm looking up canary.
What's that?
Yeah, eat it. Canary, mid-rib, abandoned after imperial mining disaster. Mining, everyone died. Abandoned and considered toxic, imperial prohibition. No. Corporate enforcement are looking for something. You know anybody from Canary? What can I do for you?
How much for a run to Tassa?
When?
Today.
What would we be picking up?
Give me a price from that one.
Weight?
24.
Explosive?
No.
Does it talk?
Give me a number, sir.
900.
Really?
You want immediacy and discretion. It's expensive hunt.
Make it 4.
Well, you should plan with it.
Okay, let's split the difference.
Your choice. You want to go today and have me keep my mouth shut? 7's my floor.
7. Better be ready in an hour. The engine running.
Would you let it go?
So what are those guys? Because they're kind of, he sounds a lot like a Jawa, but he's clearly not a Jawa. You know, Jawas are fucking weird little rat people.
Recent image for the best we've got. He may not appear to be a formidable opponent. 2 of our men are dead from the laid
Okay.
Resting will include Deputy Inspector Khan and myself. We will endeavor to serve the warrant and extra rapidly.
Okay.
Take positions.
What am I doing?
Should the subject attempt to flee, and or should be considered armed and dangerous, we will have the element of surprise. There should be no illusions as to the risks involved. Maybe some local residents who are less enthused with the pleasance. You may remind them that there's a territorial forum once a month where they are free to make official complaints. Hold yourself.
Break it.
There comes a time when the risk of doing nothing comes the greatest risk of all.
Oh, that's cute.
One of those decisive moments, and I
Well, that's fun.
can't imagine. Sure. There's no room for doubt on the path to success and justice.
Check out my new water bottle.
Best of luck to us all.
How fun is that? How does it feel? Oh, I think there's water trapped in the bottom from when I washed it because the bottom's like squishy. Or maybe there's just air trapped in there. That is as big as your doors. I know! It's fucking gigantic, dude. It's fucking gigantic. It's like an adult sippy cup. It's got that cool release. But yeah, big ass straw. Okay, just try not to fall into that bottle.
You should be charging them. They stick you to partnership.
I feel like a toddler.
Charging us. Come and spend our money. Come in and go. Old enough. First came here. We drive in across the wasteland. Ground camp.
You suck it up like a straw, but I gotta be honest, it like works. It like works your cheek muscles. You're like.
What's this? What's your like? Well, I don't say. I have to explain. Who knows who you're talking to these days? Me, I'm a punk shop. We do add-ons and boosters. The changes, don't they? You know what they say? What's that? You can't find it here. It's not worth finding.
And I was a little engulfed in my Lego building for parts of it. And is this supposed to be him when he's young? I kind of missed that. Which is my bad. I was like listening to stuff and like watching, but like out of the corner of my eye. But I kind of missed that setup. I'm guessing that this is flashbacks and him as a kid. A sippy cup for adults, and as you drink it, it blew bubbles from the top. Well, now I feel like mine's not good. Why doesn't mine? Why don't you blow bubbles? I can't be mad at it. It was like only $8. It was only $8. But why doesn't? I want mine to blow bubbles. Remember when we used to get cups and it would have like it would be like 2 cups and there would be like a wall, like an insulated wall kinda, but there'd be like jelly fluid and like beads, like fish beads and stuff in them. We don't get cool stuff like that anymore. That's a damn good price. Yeah, it was $7.99. It was $7.99 for this. I saw it and I was thinking about it, and it's actually like a really sturdy like handle and stuff. Watch, it snaps on stream with my look. Yeah, and it's got the interlocking lid, and so you can press up to lock it into place and then press down and then press in to release it. But yeah, $7.99, man. pretty good. And hopefully, with all the fucking drinking through that straw that I do, it'll tone my face. Make my face look good.
I think they have some money in the way. It comes through money here.
Right. I don't know something.
I did money with Marva. She'll have what I owe her. Keep an eye on her if you can.
Where are you going?
It's better you don't know. I'll be back. Find a way.
That looked CG. I feel like that's CG. You know what? I really need to delete a lot of stuff off my phone. I have way too many apps on my phone. Oh my god. Wow.
It's been a complication. I used the one you took the back. Paper reinforcement put out a bulletin about some of the access to
Saying that bulletin doesn't mention the nomination. It says the record was over an hour. Compared prison record says this was
It's like a vacuum cleaner pipe to your lips. Well, I don't want fucking baboon ass lips like Angelina Jolie.
guilty spent on one. We gotta be quick about it.
Jesus, butt fucking Christ. What was that?
Frosted?
I have all these apps on my phone I've never even, like, I must have accidentally downloaded. So I'm gonna go through some of these and see if I can get rid of them. Or maybe they came with my phone, or maybe I downloaded them for some reason.
Let's get that considered.
Is that the fucking chick from Harry Potter? The ant?
So 20 minutes tops.
This is supposed to be today.
Are you kidding? We need to be there. By all means, just pass forward. Relax, 37. Just might not want to be in.
He doesn't understand.
In public figure, the protein.
Okay, so it's not the kid's not him.
Leave him here? Is that what you're suggesting? I need to help you. What are you gonna do?
With the Republic ship, told it now.
They're killing.
Kill us!
Me? Get the drawers up.
No,
Shut up then.
we've got people here.
Just killed a Republic officer. We open season again the moment that figure down.
Okay, that is him.
To die.
Aww.
Team on side.
This team's professional.
You have a warrant for Cassian Andor?
Why is all that stuff so good? What do you want to go hunt this morning? Be ashamed of yourself.
Stop this anytime you want. That's what it's for. Once. Keep her there.
I'm ready for the camp, son.
There's Cassian droid.
Horrible.
Full of post.
Oh, don't let them scare me. They count.
Where is she?
Beat my bucket. These things are working.
Me, was fun.
Recharge it.
Taste. Taste. I smells taste. Got it.
Leave one man here.
Round. Say two, son.
Call East team. Tell them we're on their way.
You two, come with me.
Stay here.
Getting decent.
That's really stupid when you're on the run. Why would you do that when you're on the run?
Made it. Hello. How far?
10-minute walk. His team is secured the site.
free stuff, unsealed, still intact. You can track every Imperial coordinate for 9 graded parcels. See there. The moment I plug it in, the hard works.
Finally got the browser to load the stream. Yeah, it's really weird. My Kick wasn't. I wonder if it's working now. Kick wasn't letting me stream earlier. No, it still says I'm offline. It says I'm streaming to Kick, but Kick says I'm offline. So weird. I wonder what will happen with that.
What's going on? Did you do it? Did you get it? What difference does that make? See three choices. You're an Imperial spy. You're frowning for the person I really want to speak to. Or the thing is, it's your own choice. Either you got that one. No big sassy game. Only bribe quartermasters to leave valuable some ships. Sealed on the Imperial naval bases here. Hey, you got the money, I got the box. What else? I'll give you another 1,000 credits. Another 1,000. Good night. Just think for a minute. The uniforms and dirty hands and an Imperial torch. They're so proud of themselves. They don't even care. They're so fat and sad. They can't imagine. So both the fools, spit and food, take the key. Boss, I don't know you. Here. Stays Bland. Push through a crowd. Saying that voice telling you to stop, to follow, to move. Telling you to die. Sneer. Why don't you let me count that money? I'll think about it soon enough. Should get moving. You don't want to get caught with it. Bricks Road and hanged in the square. It'll be the first time, huh? Is that where they hung your father? Said I know you. All about you. I want the box, and I'll leave with that if it's all I can get. Looking for something more. I think I found it. How do we know about me? Conversation with you at a good time. Not right what you told me. I doubt that you were sticking around. I know you killed 2 porpoises in one hour. I know they're coming for you. It's such a waste to them now. Just don't tell them. It's my question. just how much time you manage to get at me. Well, what are you going to do with you? If you want to fight these bastards for me.
Okay.
Welcome, Blossom.
Did you get here? The shipment was very long.
What purpose?
Why would you be here now?
Special people are hard to find. I didn't want to see you toss them.
It's time to figure it out. It is a budget, but be careful.
You're carrying a comm link.
Why?
Get it. Get it. Rule number 1. Never carry anything you don't control.
Grab the fucking box. The whole reason you guys are there.
I'm scared, Cal. Not running home, are we?
Let's take this. Red place in the batch. We should be engaged.
But everybody's running looking scared.
Be there soon enough. Hold the perimeter. We've got 10 times on. Then, there's a snap.
Reinforcement.
My plan's about. You're right. It's 40 clicks across the wastelands.
Just need a speeder. What's the best option?
West. Into town.
Where does that go?
Under the old printers.
Just to get us out of here.
Yeah. It's the only way round.
Snap charges on the ground. Rule number 2. Build your exit.
Brace yourself.
But what about the box? And his bag?
Let's go. The box. Connect the box.
Yeah, you look scared, girl. Yeah, well, they all look scared. Yeah. So. And he has a bag stashed away. All that time they were talking, they could have gathered the box. Ooh. Ooh, damn, that would fuck you up. You look like it hurt. Yeah, getting whipped by a chain, that'll fuck you up. That'll kill you.
The box is just sitting back there. I thought you were smart. What if it's just one guy left? I'm coming with only four. Stairs left. Stairs left. Leave her. You stop right there. She's bleeding. I'm telling you to stop. Who did this?
I mean, he deserves it. This is literally all of his fault to begin with.
Got it, sir. Stand by. Give me the rifle. We're going back to the pub. Get the pub in the air. Keep your radio on. Get moving. Let's get out of here. Let's ready to reach the let's I've seen it. How is that possible? They put the building down. They put explosions. Hey, hold on, hold on. What do you mean this? There's two of them. Two humans. Keep them flanked. Keep pushing. Keep the channel open. Yes, sir. Apparently so. Just stay here. Point taken. Split up. Take positions. Pick them off when they come through. Rifle! Let's go!
Do you ever wonder if, like, in the Star Wars verse, each planet has its own accent? Like, there's a Scottish planet and an English planet? Or do you think there's just, like, an Earth? And then it's the different countries and accents. Why? What did those guys do to you?
She doesn't.
That was rude. Should you really be drinking on the job? I mean, I assume it's alcohol.
When it stops. When you really stop to work.
What happens then?
Team status. In position. Eyes open, lads. Weapons ready.
Oh, that's a nice little effect. She have herself a little sun lamp.
How many?
I'll kill him.
Oh, 14. It doesn't mean 2 officers.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not liked. Imagine that.
Those charges you have listed.
A bluff? A false flag? Decoy, baby. He made him look, yeah. I feel like I would have waited. I feel like I would have waited just a little bit so they go to investigate. More would have gone to investigate, but maybe they wouldn't have. And their ship's blown up, so they can't leave. You want one of those speeders? How cool would it be to have, like, a motorcycle or a trike that is built to look like a speeder? I bet that would be so fucking hard to do. And expensive. I've seen a motorbike made to look like one, and the guy riding it was in full Imperial armor. Oh, that's fun. I'm trying to figure out, did they de-age her and age her up? Or one or the other?
shelf behind you. Hold of something. People behind us have rolled up. They're coming. What's that say?
Calculations from Nugget.
Smile for this. Then in a wonderful wonder.
Never seen one do that. Well, it's been a day of surprises for all of us. Bleeding on the floor. What's your arm?
What's all Danny?
Defense?
Haven't agreed to do anything but save my skin.
There you are, with your skin. What's up? Ned, no. This is it.
Med 9? Like a med kit?
What you gonna do?
It's gonna make you poop yourself.
To me, you start running. Get with me. Help is something important. And of course, you try and kill me. I'll take the shit.
Find important.
Making something of real value.
Interesting. See what we're doing here. I'll take the thrombosis and do what? Continue as you are? I'll use the same rope to hang you, whether it's for pass my coin or 20 million credits. I'm offering you everything you want, all at once.
What is everything I want?
Since you know so much of me. Real stick in the eye. Get paid for it. Remember. Send the ribbon. 20 some throat. Is it all the same?
It is to me.
So we agree. So nonsense. Better just pay them the rest of the veterans.
It's better to me.
What's up, Trip? Oh, I'm just paying attention. I'm just watching Andor. We're watching Star Wars in the Discord.
What do you mean?
But how you been, man?
2 years. Straight out of prison into
50 months ago.
it turned out we were fighting.
Ourselves. But please. We're on the ground at the moment. And then because you ran. You're right about one thing.
You forgot? Yeah.
Make your head.
Lots of Star Wars.
Said I know.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine that dumb medical telling
You got anything fun going on?
you'll ultimately die fighting
As fine as an Iranian can get after today's news.
these bastards.
I haven't been paying attention. I saw we actually went over that earlier, all the news stuff.
This mask, Mr. Matthew, came from you. Five days. Big stakes, big danger. Prep team, good plan. Survive and deliver.
But yeah, I saw a lot going on. I did not know you were Iranian.
Stealing. Quarterly payroll.
I know we've got people from all over the place here. It does get hard to keep track. I don't recall if that's come up before or not. Coruscant, capital of the galaxy. Your city was hit. Was that the plane? The plane that went down?
With the next quarter's detention, estimates expected to increase across the sector. Any further erosion in local authority may require an increase in the black budget.
Where would you target these new resources, Supervisor Grant?
Increased surveillance, sir.
Looking for what?
Anti-imperial activity, as always.
Are you being intentional? Yes, I expect specifics by the end of the day. Nugget, what is this item from Marvelous 6?
Positive developments, sir. The dimensions of the conflict have diminished sufficiently that mining has resumed on the
Storage issues with the displays?
ongoing.
As is your unfinished memorandum of recommendations regarding the problem.
My staff is awaiting an assessment from Marvelous 6's ministerial director.
Because they've done such an excellent job so far. What do we do here?
Sir?
What is our purpose?
On Marvelous 6?
I open the question to the room. What do we do in this building? Why are we here? Anyway,
We're here to further security objectives by collecting intelligence, providing useful analysis, and conducting effective covert actions.
very good, Dedrick. That is verbatim from the ISP mission statement and wrong. Security isn't a neutral. On security, call the Navy, launch a regiment of troopers. We are healthcare providers. We treat sickness. We identify symptoms. We locate journeys, whether they arise from within or have come from the outside. The longer we wait to identify a disorder, the harder it is to treat the disease. Do you understand my meaning, Nugget?
Yes, sir.
No trouble also writing the memorandum. I'll reassign it. Pleasant, Polana sector, this incident on Ferrix.
Corporate security, sir.
Damn, he's brutal.
They track server warrants and manage more trouble than they'd anticipate.
Trouble meaning what?
Several dead, property damage, interruption of service. A stolen Imperial staff was recovered at the scene.
Those responsible.
I'm sorry, but he just say Navy. He did. He did say Navy.
Before you leave. Yeah.
Sir?
Elaborate on these any protection requests, traffic to the avian sector.
Shouldn't he have said Army?
There's an increase in construction shipments going to Scarabs.
Yeah, shouldn't he have said Army? Him saying Navy hit my ear weird as well.
Give a name.
Or fleet, yeah. You gotta go? Okay, well, you have a good day. I mean, hopefully it gets better. Best of luck to you. Stay safe. And hopefully we'll hear back from you soon. Okay, glad it wasn't just me. Yeah, no, when he said Navy, I was like... I don't know, it felt weird. It felt weird. It definitely felt weird. Navy hit my ear a little harder than what it would have if he had said Army or Fleet. Yeah.
It's gonna hate this idea to start. It's gonna hate it.
You too.
It's best to
Alright,
stay
man.
inside. Got time to.
I hope that you stay safe and everyone you know and love stay safe.
Take this. What is it? It's a down payment. It's a polite signal. Okay. Slice to it. You should have celebrate the uprising into the cousin invaders. Don't take less than 50,000 words. Because now it will always be worth more to me. Take it. Right back. Against 200,000, give me my word.
That's a pretty big crystal, is it not?
Hello, Val.
They started patrolling the Old Swan Valley. It's a full-day video.
Hearing that for vigilance and the discipline.
Obviously something's wrong.
No. I think things are coming together.
He looks weird without facial hair. Not a fan.
Something I can help with. Pilot, you can shoot, you can lie. steady nerves and he's not afraid of killing.
I can't believe you're doing
You
this.
pilot.
We go in 3 days.
Increases your chances of success dramatically.
Now, like this. Plug in some new person. It'll tear the team apart.
That's not much of a team, is it? You're vulnerable, and you know, buying your critical redundancy.
What do you mean by?
Paying. 200,000.
We've been eating roots and sleeping on rocks for this rebellion, and now you've got to...
Wasting energy, but no, I'm right. Need this to work. Failure would be devastating.
What would I tell the others?
Tell them it was upset.
You're giving me a choice here.
Take it. I was planning to shut you down. Your answer includes this upset me. Take him in, lie about what's happened. Plug him in as a replacement for anyone who goes down along the way. The next 3 days, if we're entering, look at me! I want you to leave. This is what you can off to. 3 days. If it's off something to 64, you step up to lead to cancel the mission.
Want to please the problem?
Similar to shipwreck. Let's dispose it. This has to be your plan now.
Yes. Yes.
Ma'am!
He's so good. And I can't place where I know him from. The older guy. I know him, but I don't know why. I know him from several things.
Scandals. You will not return to your living quarters.
He's a Skarsgård. He's a Skarsgård.
The Imperial
That's Bill's. That's its dad. The old guy. The old guy is a Skarsgård. That's Stellan Skarsgård. That's Bill Skarsgård's dad.
No, you will not waste further Imperial.
Oh, he's a big guy, 6'3".
But I've had nothing to do with this.
Oh, was he Will's dad in Pirates of the Caribbean?
Took the combined ineptitude and total disengagement for this farce.
Yeah, I know him from lots of stuff as well, but I couldn't place it. But that's fucking Stellan Skarsgård. It's always fun when you identify a Skarsgård. Their names are fun to say. Yeah, no, I know him from a lot of shit, but I couldn't place it. He's Bootstrap Bill. Yeah. Oh, he's in Thor. He's Selvig in Thor.
The Milana system is under permanent Imperial authority. Congratulations.
Oh, he's the Grand Duke in Cinderella. Prince of Verona.
Who is he?
Could have asked him after he had a chance.
Told me you were the boss. I would have liked my being here. That's about all I know.
He is something we will never discuss. When we get to camp, we're going to tell them this was my idea and we've been planning it all the while. We never mentioned it. If you change that in any way, you and I are going to have a big problem.
That scenery is beautiful.
Right so far.
The Imperial airfield nearby, and they've got nothing better to do than patrol. So, this is the safe point.
Tell me about the payroll, not the guards.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Taking on an Imperial armory?
You're not joining us?
Us? How many of us are there? Seven. Seven against the guards.
Save your wind! This is a long walk.
Hey, hold on. arrived at. One local and 4 criminal security employees. They've misspelled ferrets. Where is my staff unit? Where are you? I said all the meeting is booked to be here.
I like that. Save your wind. Yeah. I like that. I like that too.
Ferrets L430. Ensign retrieved a sealed Imperial unassigned Starpath unit from the
I want to start talking like cool shit.
His own box. Mistake has to be. That gives us jurisdiction. I want you to go to Urban's office, tell them we need everything they've got in the box. It might be more for you, I don't want to spark his interest.
Okay, they need to switch jawlines. He doesn't have enough chin, she has too much. He looks like half dead. Very sickly.
Panic protocol 037. Protocol 037.
Oh, that does feel nice. A nice hot towel to the face. Oh, interesting. A man of many disguises. Space wigs.
What is this place?
Nothing special. There used to be hundreds of settlements up here. 40,000 Aldanis all across the Highlands. Cheers. But it only took the Empire a decade to clear them.
Kill them.
No. Drove them south. There's an enterprise zone in the lowlands. Factories, new towns, imperial housing. Aldani has the unfortunate quality of being close to nothing and not very far away from it. It's the perfect hub for distribution. If one were trying to take out the galaxy.
You are we supposed to be?
There's still a few shepherds in the north. Nature lovers. Mystics. Dead enders. Drink up. All the way to go.
That's beautiful, dude.
My assistant tells me you refused to turn over the file on this incident in Ferrets. I have work to do. That was an official request made by an officer of my staff. I suggest you schedule an appointment. I want the full Ferrets report. It's my sector. An Imperial Star passport stolen from a state by the scene. That gives me jurisdiction and access. You've been in just over a year. You might want to stay here when you start planning. I'm not looking for career. You fool. You fool me. Are you denying my request? For the second time today. I'll take it to Enterprise case. Don't look down.
Ooh, it's spicy. God, that's pretty. Was that a set?
Everyone's dead.
Hold on, 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 hold on.
Darvish, Sol Guerrero.
If one were trying to take out.
Ah,
If one were trying to take out the galaxy.
it's so hard to get it.
Imperial Star passport stolen.
Hold on a second.
Scene. That gives me jurisdiction and access. You've been able just over a year. You might want to stay here when you start planning. I'm not looking for career. You fool me. You fool me. Are you denying my request? For the second time today. I'll
take it to maintenance.
Look at the water! Is the water moving? I was looking at it and it didn't look like the water was moving, and I want to see if it was me or if that was just like a really bad edit job. That's so pretty, though. That's a picture! That water's not going anywhere! Oh my god, that's so funny. How could they do that? In this day and age, that river is a picture. There's no way. I didn't see it moving. I mean, I don't want to keep going back and forth, but that's fucking... It didn't look like it was moving to me. If you think it looks like it's moving, I'll trust you, but...
Better think what you're gonna say, because she's coming down now.
No, the arrow keys will skip it. That'll go to the next item. That'll go to the previous item and the next item. I can only use... Or do you mean like on the keypad? Like, will the keypad work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to fuck with it. It's fine.
Who is it? What's she doing?
This plan. I haven't mentioned him before now because I wasn't sure we could get him here on time. We've had a stroke of luck. He's been able to fight his way through. He'll give us critical redundancy in all areas.
Thanks for surprises.
Key. This is Tarramin. Nugget. And Cinta. We've always known we were short a man.
Can I speak with you?
Let's get Clem settled in.
Good to have you, Clem. Take all the help we can get.
Cinta.
Aww.
And then take a look at his eyes. Now, let you two be chasing animals all day. I'd get out there now. Okay? Let's get to it. We'll plan the program drill.
Very slow running stream. I'll trust you. I'll trust you, but I didn't see it moving. Bro's got a big case of the sad. So he just got demoted, right? Like, he got his ass chewed out and demoted. She running hot and cold. Okay. Are they Italian? Is this an Italian family? Or maybe Irish? They're equally passionate.
Must have been. Apologies in advance. Trying to save our clients. He comes highly recommended.
Don't.
No, that would be easy. That's all I'll say. Anything else is a violation of security.
Look, it's got frost. You can feel it. And we can use a hand, but just lay them again.
As opposed to when?
Just a little.
It's my fault.
You think Italian?
He's committed. Want to.
For what?
So you can pause. When it comes down to it, that's all I need to know.
I trust him. Okay? Right?
Ooh, for Jewish. Oh boy. I don't think Jewish. I don't think Jewish. The old hot and cold gives me real Italian vibes.
Never seen him. Drink.
My giant sippy cup. I feel it's so awkward to drink from on stream. I don't know if I should have made this choice, but here we are.
Free your mind, Senator. This is a place where time stands still. It's hard being surrounded with this much history and not being humbled by the insignificance of our daily life.
I'm sure.
Why was it so easy to drink from there?
We often refer to the gallery as Horizon's unofficial temple of patience.
That's really weird. Before it was like hard to drink from. Like I had to, but now it's like super easy.
I put aside a few things.
Next few episodes are a slow burn.
An interest in military artifacts.
Yes.
Let's start with the oldest one. It's up. We got Talon Monk Cutter. You see the ceremonial variety in many places, but this is the real thing. It's a unique gift from the military. It's a treasure.
May I show you something? It's been a long week, though. I'm just getting some terribly interesting photos. I'm trying to expand Peril's taste beyond fashionable clothes. Is there anything else that might interest you?
The timing is excellent. I have something very special that just for you. Come with me. The serpent from the overworld sharing the same mouth. I can't live on you. Trying. You have to start covering for me.
She's there. It's just getting very dangerous to me. Pull the thumbs there, lost you. Watching you, watching everyone stared.
She has aged so gracefully.
Many mouths to feed.
You know what I mean? No.
Vulnerable enough. We need fun.
If anything, she got younger. She looks great, man. I mean, you gotta think. We're 20 years after the prequel trilogy, man. She looks amazing.
Take this on loan.
May I?
Rush would love it. I'll be glad to take it back. It's a daring choice. I trust you'll have the courage to turn back. That should be a bit much.
I appreciate it. You'll be here?
Well, it's not clear I can move first. Can we have this rat to the second?
The artifact was Zepho. Oh my god, I missed that. I was so amazed by how she's a fucking beautifully, naturally aging woman. So it seems. She doesn't look like she's really had much work done, if any. She looks great. She doesn't look artificial. And we got caught up talking about her. I missed that it was a Zepho artifact. You never noticed that before. Nice. There's a lot of really obvious green screen in this. A lot of obvious CGI. Lot, like for scenery and stuff.
You don't see this? Not that. Just like that. Fit in the legs. What else don't I know?
This helps. You're cutting it close. You said it yourself.
20 days. What were you going to do if I couldn't get you to it? Just turn up with an extra face to explain.
I knew you'd come through.
You don't even have enough comms as it is. That is fair. But with our backup.
Then is how
We need to leave us a belt and gloves.
There's a lot.
you need another hand.
Yeah. I've noticed a lot of it in this. This is a very CG heavy series. And it's not polished. Which is surprising.
You done? He's clear. He's here.
I got a giant sippy cup. I got a giant sippy cup. It's so stupid.
All the patrol that was going canyon.
Imperial engineer arrival from concept. Mapping the old trail spin. That will stop tomorrow.
I wonder why it was giving me problems earlier.
Let's get going.
Because I wasn't having problems with it, and then it got like really, like the suction on it was really intense. And now it's like normal straw. Look how happy you are. I know. And it's the giant sippy cup. It's literally bigger than my head. Oh god, her place is so pretty. I could never live in a place that looked that sanitary. You're just a big kid. I really am. I am a toddler with credit cards.
My regiment will ain't that good. I did it a month ago. We discussed it. Don't remember? I didn't think anyone could do that.
You enjoy this?
People seem to know friends.
Yes.
Season chances there.
His outfit's kind of samurai vibes.
Slime more from the vizier's private chamber.
Is that a problem?
I'm serious, these people hate me. They spend every day trying to undo anything they've touched.
Perhaps tomorrow they'll think twice.
Not right now, please. Go.
Get the fuck out of here!
You shouldn't have invited them without making sure I was aware.
Look, it's a bit late to cancel. But
Well played, Baron. No, not more serious. Don't sit so near me.
oh, I've taken care of that. You're at the boring end of the table. These people are fun.
Are they? They're fun. We should find some gourmet this. See how amused they are. Your fun friends just cut off their shipping lenses. Do you know how many will starve? We can laugh about it with the third course.
Perhaps you should have this.
If you make me pay attention, I will, and you won't be. Don't do this again.
There's rumor you bought me a present.
It's going back.
Must everything be boring and sad?
Auntie Anne,
Wow, he's a fucking dick.
the Empire. They quickly discovered the storage possibilities of the caverns, claimed the land for the emperor, and dammed up Nas McLean to seal the ground. Now, the Aldani garrison is deep. Supplies, weapons,
Fucking emotional abuse there.
garrison, observation, sentry defense, all to protect this runway opening here.
I'll do it. Stretch on that, please. Yeah, I guess I'm stupid.
The runway descends underground to the flight deck of a single Max 7 runway freighter.
Bo said you could buy them. Fly around them. What's favored? It's not really flying.
This room, behind the flight deck, that's a vault. We're taking crates of cables from that room, loading the freighter, and escaping out of the runway tunnel.
Obviously, it's not possible. Escaping. In a room. What's your TIE fighters was on the way? How far is the
From the garrison,
50 clicks. Is 52? Fine, 52. Not the only minutes. 9 minutes. We've done it. Okay. You'll be lucky to make the difference. It's a suicide.
exactly.
That's why they only keep a foot in our regiment and the garrison. Because they know it's stupid to try it. No one but us.
These old stones, Nas McGraw, it's a temple, it's Methodist, once sat on the mountain. Lieutenant Von Newton.
Once every 3 years, for as long as anyone can remember, the Aldanis gathered in this family for a celestial event they call Akani Bredani. The Eye Bredani. Thousands of them. Like for weeks to get here just to see it for themselves. To see what? Imagine 50 meteor showers all at once. Curtain down, pulled across the sky. Till the eye, the window to the galaxy falls overnight. You've seen it. You've been here almost 7 years. You've seen it twice. It's not the event it used to be. They've got everyone relocated. It's a pretty sad affair, but it's not. It's not something more significant. It's every 3 years. 2,000 of us every year. It's not really a meteor shower. It's a recurrent band of crystallized noxious microdensities. Billions of crystals. Very heavy, but small and unstable. As the planet passes through the belt, they swarm the atmosphere, heat up, and explode. You don't know. We've calculated an escape.
Almost.
This happened in 3 days. Yes, gets us in, gets us out. They won't know where we came from. But you've got a lot to learn and very little time to do it. So, what we need to know is, are you in or not?
So this is actually a gallon. And just shy of halfway through.
She should spend more time on the security at her base and less clothing than the rear.
Lieutenant Mary.
A stolen item has great value, sir, particularly to the rebels. Tracing its theft might expose activity in my sector.
People also take things for money, isn't it? Is it worth creating this much intra-office friction in the pursuit of what seems like a straight-up case for robbery gone awry?
Sir, it is my feeling that this is part of an ongoing effort to steal proprietary Imperial equipment in anticipation of an organized rebellion. I have 3 previous case files on my desk that begin to suggest a pattern.
I'm feeling.
I'm seeing signs of coordinated activity over a number of sectors.
What activity?
Similar items of interest, repeated methods, gut instinct.
You came to us from one source.
Yes.
Here, we act on vetted and verified information. Alert me when this materializes into something more definite. Till then, confine future activities to your sector. You have 2 sectors to sue from. Levin is handling 6. The queue to the traditional viewpoint of this office and its staff for years, I'm sure, a challenge to work on. His quarterly reports, however, are in, and yours are not, and here we are spending your valuable time with this issue.
With this issue.
Fair, perhaps, but senseless to ignore potentially the foundation of a uniquely superior career. You're supposed to be
Yes.
On a positive note, how was Chris keep your detention numbers from self-top far above the quota? Maybe sending more than some work.
Thank you, sir.
We're done.
In all reality, he's a good manager. He gave her a compliment sandwich. He criticized her, like, in a just way. You know, like, hey, you know, don't be. We have to work. We have to go based off evidence. You know, he's already turned his stuff in. You're wasting your time piddling around with this when he's already denied the request.
You don't have to resist.
And this is where you can improve. But here's all the positive stuff. Good job.
You get thumbed up.
Like, that's a good thing. It's not like a full compliment sandwich because he didn't start off with something positive, but that's like still the basis of it is finish on a positive note after a criticism.
No, you're fine. Good.
We'll eat, and let Cindy check the bandage. Learn all that by morning. We'll take the first watch.
So was he completely kicked out of the military? I thought he just got demoted. I guess I kind of missed half that.
This is something we just children's room.
Were those like mint Cocoa Puffs? Those look like mint Cocoa Puffs.
Shame we couldn't have seen more of each other when you were flourished. You have a memory to sustain.
How many times more?
Any civilized being knows an open invitation is no invitation at all. You have no prospect.
Hey, spirit. I visited.
You think he was blamed for everything? Okay, I have to stop the presses real quick because holy shit. Holy shit. This is such a blast from the past. Guys, they brought back Reptar cereal. They brought back Reptar Crunch. I had to stop everything and share that immediately. Oh my god, that's amazing. They brought back Reptar Crunch. You don't know what that is? Okay, so here, okay. Rugrats, right? You remember the TV show Rugrats, the cartoon? Reptar is like Rugrats' knockoff of Godzilla, okay? And in the show, there's Reptar cereal. But they had Reptar cereal in like the 90s. They had it back in like the 90s, maybe even early aughts. And people were upset when it went away. But it's sour green apple. It's sour green apple. That's fucking great. I was just looking to see, because those the food he had looked like Cocoa Puffs, and that popped up in my search results under cereal was that. Because it's green, I guess. I was just wondering if that was mint chocolate like Cocoa Puffs, because it looks like Cocoa Puffs. But I don't see anything that specifically says that. And now I've made myself want Cocoa Puffs.
I know what to tell you. I am David. I am David. You have no future prospects.
Especially if you predict the numbers.
You remember have you forgotten my question? Do you have even a single prospect before you? Call him a
No, no, no.
He's a desperate child.
You seem to remember.
So you say.
And you think we'll talk.
I know you. And you know why I call. And you respect me for having waited so long in asking and being so prudent about my request.
What is he would be asking for?
You will take me on this.
Did she just say his name is Cyril? Maybe they are Jewish. But fuck, I made myself want Cocoa Puffs. I haven't had Cocoa Puffs in at least over a decade. That sounds amazing. Who doesn't fucking love Cocoa Puffs, man? I'll have to find, like, I know they have a healthy alternative. Have I ever had golden nuggets? No. What's golden nuggets? Maybe it's called something different here. I know they do that.
It's all there. Bill asked me to have a look. She's having second thoughts. We'll talk to her if we want.
Oh, those are corn pops. Right?
You didn't come with much. That was the bad arm. It's gonna pay well for everywhere in a hurry. Corporation. Interesting. There's no sense being upset. We're lucky to be alive right now. We've been down here for months and stay so high. As well. Whose is this?
I think that was a Toy Story cereal.
You know what this means, don't you? So your eyes go right to it. So I don't know. I have no idea.
Don't know.
How about this?
It looks like it's a UK thing.
Word.
It's for years. I was 13 when I went in.
Never heard of it.
It didn't mean anything.
They built a lot of cages, huh? It's true remembers. Sorting for the chopping.
So that's why you're here. Revenge.
That's what I'm feeling. You?
Still the help.
Yeah, but you don't say about who.
Working with other people's never the same.
I didn't make you for a team player.
It always breaks at the weakest point.
I'm worried about the kids. Nemec's a surprise. He's burned, but he's all in. That's the truth anyway. The cause for him. And there's Cinta Cost. She's stone cold and fearless. Oh, the toughest one here. She's already sharing a blanket if that's what you want to know.
Lieutenant,
Well, there's no plan.
could be looking us right into a trap.
They would have taken us down by now. That's what you
Okay, so Golden Nugget cereal predates Toy Story, but there was a partnership with Toy Story, and because it makes sense, and they had the Toy Story toys in the boxes in 1999 for Toy Story 2. They got Jessie and Bullseye, Buzz, and Woody.
Driver's here.
Clovis.
Yes.
You know his name. Lady Ready?
So they had a big cross promotion team.
Did you eat?
Apparently, it's similar to American's Captain Crunch, which Captain Crunch is good.
Change of plan. That's
Oh, there's a 8-inch plush of Pete as a promo from the campaign.
I don't.
We planned this. You did. Not a discussion.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Am I serious? Just go off the hook. Enjoying this? Get your coat. You're away anyway, so what's the point? The point is we have a schedule. The driver's waiting. I planned on this and we're going.
You're only doing it to show off.
Just go. You're involved somehow. Let's just. Nobody cares. You can relax. Let's just say thank you. See? There you go. Yeah. That's my point. It's all about you, isn't it? It's always all about you. Is this really how it works? Today? I didn't choose this conversation.
Girl takes after her dad.
So appreciate the support.
Mm. Time for a 500th trimester abortion.
Dream. Keeping with me. You may question your existence of
Tree milk. Ugh.
Oh, true. Instead, like the best navigational tools ever. Not jammed and accepted something breaks, you fix it yourself. I've learned. Yes, but once you've mastered it, you're free. We've been reliant on appearance that have made ourselves vulnerable. There's a growing list of things we've known and forgotten, things that pushed us to forget. And it's like food.
It makes you the pressure everywhere.
Skin returns not to us, and I need an answer to something.
He's writing a manifesto. Tell him. Apparently the only thing keeping us from liberty is a few more ideas.
Few more ideas. And it's so confusing. It's like so much time, so much to say, and none of it happening so quickly. Pace of oppression outstrips our ability to understand it. And that is the real trick, I think, in the thought machine. It's easier to hide behind empty atrocities than a single incident. But they have a fight on their hands, don't they? Our elementary minds are such a simple quantity of big picture shape of Alex to figure out and loosen out.
I like to hear the clue words.
I know all of the girls. Everything else will have to wait. No, I do want to. I haven't touched it yet. I don't like to. It's a work in progress. And I know that there's a great deal left to say. No. Like here. Fresh inspiration and two seemingly random objects, and yet this charts an astral path, this maps the trail of political consciousness, both systems based on truth, both without getting to a clear and achievable outcome. It's basic facts, it's how
Guy talks a lot.
Easy day, Clinton.
He's just a really passionate kid, man.
Trust you.
Obviously, it's a track launch, so there's an adjusted thrust ratio to it.
Should calibrate power. What about
How would you do it?
I would have. Wait. Is this a test?
It's a simple question.
You don't know how to get out of the room.
We know how to fly.
Yeah, but you gotta get out there first.
Answer the question.
You really don't. Do you? You don't know how to get it out of there.
How do you input the weight?
You sure it's on the rail?
Yes.
It's mounted. It's ready to go. That's how they keep it. You're sure of that?
Yes, we're sure. Lieutenant Bourne's in there every day.
There's a load clutch. It's a big open panel, just right next to the booster. There's a gauge. Just there. To read out the weight.
Why is there some manual?
Because it's a custom job. It's an art. What are you gonna do if it wasn't good?
Might have been ugly, but we'd have figured it out.
You want it to be sure.
No, you'll do as you're told.
I'm flying. We can say it's your idea. I don't care.
Well, if he's the only one that knows that, then I would prefer that he be on. The fuck? Is that real? Is that a real fucking six-horned sheep? That has to be the most amazing sheep in the world, if that's a real six-horned sheep. I've seen four-horned. I've never seen six, though. That's gotta be fake, right? They gotta have, like, a little sheep wig with fake sheep horns. That's a real sheep? With the 6 horns? None of those horns are fake? That's impressive. That's, like, really cool. The fuck kind of sheep has 6 horns? This show is making me look a lot of stuff up.
This was to be cleaned up yesterday. Should be back soon. Back to work. Lay down the towel.
The Manx Logtan sheep. These things are crazy looking. What?
It better be well on its way. Or I promise you, you'll be visiting the schedule of winter further.
There's no way that that specific sheep is not a stud. Because his horns were fucking perfect.
You are Imperial Private Clem. Your sentry from the Alkenzi Air Base transferred for special duty. More potential. Can you walk like a soldier?
It's in the room.
Don't let people paying attention.
Form up.
Yeah, because I was looking at some of those pictures, and not a lot of them have, like, perfect, like, symmetrical horns like that. I mean, a lot of them do, but some of them, they weren't, like, perfect. You know, like, really big ones, and then, like, really small ones. Or vice versa.
You think?
Lopsided or something.
You want it or not? Assignment? I'm taking the assignment. I was asking if this would do as your headquarters. Can I be made proof of it? Time trial, now doesn't have an extra. You can wear a ball gown if you'd like.
You can wear a ball gown.
Running 4 minutes stuff.
But that black sheep, that pure black sheep with the perfectly symmetrical 6 horns, that is a breeding sheep. That is a prized sheep.
All times. Locked in. Listening. Ready to adapt. And the last man in, bolt the door behind him. Squad. Halt. Questions. Never mind about them. You don't have to worry about. Let's walk it again. A speed.
Switch. What? It's left. Let's swap sides.
Why don't we get a handle on what we're doing before we start making suggestions?
Why? Why switch sides?
Spin is left. You want your weapon on the outside.
Mine.
Right hand.
Turn.
Right.
Center.
Right.
Namek.
Leg is right. Shoot's left.
The switch.
Like,
Any other suggestions?
Go on. I didn't think so.
dick.
Sensei. Surprise from above is never shocking as one from below.
Thanks, we didn't need our hearing. Yeah. We didn't need to hear. It's fine.
Enjoy the view.
It's staring in the sun pond.
AKA,
It's inspiring.
he let one rip.
Through the tearing this all down.
It's been discussed.
Move the airbase here. Makes sense.
It's a big project.
Too many diamonds to worry about anymore. I need you to think about tomorrow.
It's less than 100 last time.
Still enough to smell him, right? Imagine his place would have been on fire.
Yes. Can. What about your business trip? You're making rounds tomorrow night and I expect you at your station.
So, yes, sir.
That'd be so cool. I want to build little caches like that in my woods.
Sure.
Rich. It's hard. How's your arm?
It's good. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, what are you doing? Just moving your stuff. Don't. It was in the way.
Don't.
I thought you were checking the comms. Hey. And you can dress yourself.
The practice charges. That would be me.
Let's have a look at you. Soldier in here.
Doesn't he look a little unkempt to be a soldier? Workplace rivalry.
Maybe there's an unofficial ledger.
I wouldn't trust anything from that. Imperial Navy is the only account they have left at this point, and they never admit anything's wrong. You should go. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm saying if you want.
Does he look like an extremely emaciated Ryan Gosling? Not from the side, but dead on. No, not Ryan Gosling. Sorry, not Ryan Gosling. Why did I say Ryan Gosling? Not Ryan Gosling. Gyllenhaal. Gyllenhaal. Right? Is that who I'm thinking of? I'm so bad with names. Not.
2 more phones each.
Yeah. He looks like an extremely emaciated Jake Gyllenhaal. Like his super, super cracked out uncle or something. I don't know why I said I don't know why I said that. That was not... I had the right face, but the completely wrong name, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if you watch Red Skelton, but I hear the name Clem, and I think Clem Cadiddlehopper. Which is really silly. That's so pretty, dude. Everything there is so fucking pretty. You barely heard what I said? I'm sorry. Oh, the music. I said, I don't know if you've ever watched Red Skelton, but every time I hear the name Clem, I think of Clem Cadiddlehopper.
I told him I'm sorry. I stressed that it was a large enough mistake to be deeply implication.
Yes, I heard so.
Our conversation.
You said it. Hard to miss. Sadly, I wasn't able to study my toilets response.
He knows how much we're counting.
Aww, Red Skelton is a fucking gem. He was like our Benny Hill.
My turn. 10 of gold.
I'm an uncultured swine.
10 of gold.
We can fix that.
Difference does week.
Seems to know.
That man...
Fell in love with
That man was a fucking godsend, dude.
He lost his taste for the Empire. Everyone has their own revenge.
God, that's pretty. I'm offended at how pretty that is. Y'all heard it here first. Kim's gonna fix me. I can fix him, guys. I can fix him.
I know you were eager for that.
I can fix him.
Now, I see the canteen celebrated. I spoke to them about it, and yet it remains undone. With an engineering officer from Coruscant arriving today in our business. Let's see if voting it tomorrow night will make the football table. So, Matt's big plan is plainly and quickly.
Honestly, it's not many people's first choice assignment. The thing you hear when posters fell down is that perhaps you'll be lucky enough to be there for the art. The idea of being this close and not seeing it. And I know we can't all be up there, but I feel morale crushed by having anything more than an essential roster together. I want to print it the day after tomorrow. I'll be here midday and expect to see it show. Say so. Make sure the men know how close they've come.
Smart. Make them think it's their idea. Very smart. Very, very smart.
What are you doing? Well, I knew it. I knew you. I knew it. What is it? Fiber. Sky color. Lighting.
Scheme.
Sky color. Look at it glow. He comes in with nothing, with the clothes on his back, and is still worth 30,000 credits.
What? You come to me.
Here I am. I've topped out all questions, but I had reached my limit. He won't say why he's here, where he's from. He doesn't say what he believes in, and now this? Who brings a treasure to a robber?
We don't have time for this.
I need to know who I'm riding with. You know exactly who I am. And you know I'll kill you. Okay, so I guess you knows how to think. Go too far, too. I just want what's mine. Yeah, don't put me on the spot.
Everybody cool it.
Move. Put the weapon away. Give him the stone. You can kill each other later.
What a dick.
You'll talk when we're safe.
Big pain. You need to know. That's it. No? Here's what's wrong. You can't live with that? I'm not worth it? I'll walk away and wish you luck. That's what it is. I'm not looking over my shoulder. You knew it.
The choice was take him or call him.
Should have told us things were just would have made some progress. What's that mean? What's all this about? It's time to work. Don't be no scared. I know you are. But you don't even know. Let's take a risk like this. Come on. Maybe you are the one that's afraid. Of course I'm afraid. There's a difference between fear and losing your nerve. You went out of this. Make a choice. It's an excuse. Send.
Let's get to the camp in one piece. We can all chew on it there.
Bro. Wow. Wow, that was bad. That CG building was flat as shit, dude.
When were you planning to tell me about this new foundation?
Didn't think you'd be interested. It's charitable.
Ooh. Ooh, spice. Futurama building. Yeah, it really was. Like, it was definitely like a 2D made to look like a 3D drawing. Like, that looked bad. That looked really bad. Like, that took me out of whatever it was I was saying. It, like, broke my brain. I was like, that is jarringly bad.
It's just like it was. Anything steady. We've been sneaking a bit for months.
We need the corridor crew to come through and fix it. Yeah, season 2 of this show dropped, and I've got it. We gonna watch it. After this, we watch season 2. Not tonight, though. We're not even gonna finish season 1 tonight. I'm thinking we call it quits here in a little bit. I'm just kind of waiting for a good stopping point. I don't know if there is one. It's so well edited.
There's a long version of it. What matters is they killed him. He was a farmer. The outfit came in, took his land, flooded it. He couldn't find him. He couldn't bear it, so he went in a boat and filled his pockets with stones. And he saved the empire. I don't know what to call it.
How long is left? Well, we're just under... God damn it. We're just under 3 hours, and it's just 8 hours, just under 8 hours long, so... Yeah. So we literally have like 5 hours left. 5 hours in this particular version. In this cut. Well, you've seen this before. Do you think that this is roughly a good stopping point right before all the chaos happens, or is it drawn out a little bit longer? We got 6 minutes to 6 minutes to the 3 hour mark. I also want to get at least half a gallon drank up. Because let's be real, I'm pretty sure Worm has fallen asleep, and I think it's just us in here watching it, which is fine. I don't care. We could go a little bit more. Okay. Let me know when you think a good stopping point is coming up. It is just us, yes. Yeah. That's fine. That's okay. I was a little worried. I sent out a bunch of messages to everybody because I sat here for a half an hour and nobody came into the stream yet. And I was like, well, I was going to call it. And then you popped in the Discord. I was going to just call it a dud of a night. I figured, because Worm was like, there's all the new stuff that's going on and everybody's probably just like distracted and busy and dealing with stuff. And so I was like, okay. I was like, alright, it's a dud. I was like, nobody's gonna come hang out. I was like being all fucking sad. And then you popped in and I was like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. You were sat in the Discord chat last night and jumped in, but kept getting pulled out? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why. That's very strange. Discord, you know what? When I tried to open Discord today for stream, it was like a black screen and I had to Control Alt Delete. I had to Task Manager force close it again. So maybe Discord was doing something weird last night. I don't know. Maybe it just kept connecting and disconnecting. I don't fucking know. Discord can be a pain in the ass. All right, let's keep going. If a good stopping point's coming up, let me know for real though, because I am getting tired and I don't want to be up very, very late tonight. I would rather go to bed at a decent time today and then stream extra long tomorrow. But let's fucking go. He jumped in and talked and screamed at me for a bit. Smitty! Yay! What's up, buddy? I was just talking about how I was being all sad because I sat here alone by myself for a little bit earlier on stream and I wasn't used to it. What's up, Desert? Wait, what does that say? Desert Coliseum? The text is really small. My bad. I'm assuming you like Star Wars. Well, this started as a Star Wars marathon for the month of May. You know, May the 4th be with you. You know, Star Wars month. And I committed to watching the entire Star Wars franchise in chronological order. And, I pulled all the Star Wars stuff I do have available, easily accessible out. And, we've just been fucking chilling and watching that Star Wars. You're half asleep earlier nursing a killer migraine. I've had that really bad this week as well, but I went to the doctor today and I got my crack dealer is what I like to jokingly call him. Oh my god, I was so overdue. I needed it so bad. I was talking about bed tonight, but I can't remember why now. Your beauty is like a mind way, taking away all my negative and making me feel all giddy and happy and stuff. Well, hot damn, Smitty, shit. Look, I got a giant sippy cup. It's so big. But it's mine. Chug. No. I will pee myself.
There's nothing else you can do.
It's a daring prediction.
Chug. No, it's half a gallon. My stomach's not even that big. I'll get water belly. You have to know what water belly is. Water belly is super uncomfortable.
Just be starting.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Did he have a holocron? God damn it.
On the fun.
I don't like seeing noise.
Hey, look at what's up on that shelf. He has two, yeah. I'm trying to see what other kind of Easter eggs are laying around in his shop. He's got it. This is a really cool set. I feel like this is a set. Like, his little sales area, his cover is perfect for just random fucking trinkets and, props and stuff to go to be on display. You can actually join for once. Yeah, you better join. It's fucking baller, dude.
Nothing else you can do.
Daring prediction.
It never stops. I can't hear anything until this stops. Ah. I can't hear anything when that thing is going on. I really need to fix that, and I keep forgetting to fix it. That's so funny, though.
Number fun.
I don't like some.
Pick the next movie night? Nice. Let's get married and rewatch our wedding night tapes. Us passed out. Let me tell you something. Wedding night. I know what the end of wedding nights look like. And let me tell you, it always ends up with them passed the fuck out. Drunk in Vegas. What's that with someone in the back still doing the robot? Oh, that was a weird delay. Yeah, I've been to a couple weddings where the groom had to throw the bride over his shoulder because she is fucking wasted. How late were you? Well, we're going on 4 hours and 46 minutes for the stream, so. Well, this is a movie edit, but we're like 3 hours in.
Right when I can't sleep. Not doing specifically, not planning. I'm assuming.
But it's like 8 hours long total.
The evil mercenaries in the galactic struggle for freedom. My conclusion is simple. Weapons for tools, those that use them are by extension functional assets we must use to our best advantage. The Empire has no moral boundaries, why should we not take hold of every chance we can? Let them see how an insurgency adapts. The Empire has some play by the rules. Perhaps I think differently to you. Do you think it's hope that's the freedom, independence, justice? We should just submit and thank them. Just take what we're given. Do I look thankful to you? I'm glad you're here. No matter what the reason.
5 hours left, yeah. Oh, siento for being late. I love you.
Very typically we found the best way to steer them as we like is to offer alternatives. We put a number of options on the table. Choosing Their deeper problem is pride. The Downies were rather suffer from suit, which is why they're advised. They basically choked out everything that's thrown in these last 12 years. It's a 10-day trek up the mountains. Got a little transport because we know they're refused. Then along the way we used to series of comforts, shelters, taverns, cheap overalls. When predictably, Bobby Gann's 500 pilgrims at the bottom has already dwindled down to, where are we now, Lieutenant?
We counted 60 last night. They may pick up some hiding stragglers along the way, but so far it's still the biggest we've expected.
Not that long ago, there were 15,000.
Have they any idea this is the last time they'll be allowed up?
No, sir. We spent the last decade promoting an imperial viewing festival down in the end.
It is their sacred valley, is it not?
You need plenty of arms and legs to go the way.
You've been here the longest, haven't you, Lieutenant?
Yes, sir. 7 years.
The Downies let us build our new facility in peace.
I didn't see them have a choice.
The eye. Brave retreat. It really is something to see. Quite the celestial spectacle.
Looking forward to it.
What pieces of shit they are! Fuck those guys! All that stuff.
Oh, that's enough. He's an engineer. You won't trouble. It won't be for lack of trying. Are we secure?
I've brought in 30 sentries from Mackenzie. Since our best men to Corinthus retreat tonight. It's the fence.
Perfect. Want that word ringing in your ears.
Echo 1.
Is that a CG speeder?
Echo 1.
The CG in this is very bad.
Echo 1.
Lieutenant, what is that? Field comm, it's a battle radio.
It's imperial.
Not anymore. Echo 1. Echo 1.
Play 3 up.
What? It's not working?
Well, it drops in. When it does, it will carry on working long after everything else is fine.
Belly one, belly one, belly one, go, belly one, belly one, belly one, belly one.
Engaged. Locking up.
Lock and confirm, Echo. Lock and confirm.
Confirm. We're locked in.
Safe travels.
So this is like a crazy fucking hopeless run that they're doing.
Keep it up. Falling behind.
It's getting worse, doesn't it? Makes sense, right?
What do you mean?
You didn't tell me, did you? You're a stormtrooper.
Pick it up.
Should have been here with Citizen. Still in the film.
He used to be a stormtrooper and then they slaughtered his family? I'm very confused by that line of conversation, I guess.
Start. The Downies don't believe it ever ends. So, yes, sir. It has definitely started.
This is the Highlands in the UK.
Warm up. Do it quietly.
It's beautiful.
Tighten up. Eyes front. They'll be here in a minute. You're a soldier now, Glenn. These people hate us. The ones that planned us far have made a life of it. Do not engage. I mean, soldiers from the garrison were from Alkenzi. They're from Alkenzi, we're from the garrison. Keep your mouth shut, and remember, hello.
Great place to visit. Yeah, I bet, man. Ah, suck it in, bro.
Roberta,
I'm dressing you.
12, dress yourself. Come and look at this sash. None of this was stolen. I guess what come first.
Perhaps we'll be extended.
Nancy's imperial nurse.
I'm not wearing that.
Where does it up?
Mother, I don't feel well.
You'll make an effort tonight if it kills you.
You might have a fever.
You might feel the back of my hand.
The boy is ill, Legend.
It's always him.
Does look a little pale.
Do you? Get that transfer to either stinking planet you're sending away. Colonel Pettigar will be making those decisions. Let's behave decently.
I look forward to seeing that.
So you have expanded. Yeah, for sure. But I like how he's like, he's 12. He knows how to dress himself. Come help me dress instead. A grown man. Clearly above the age of 12. Man. Those CG speeders are trash. The shadowing's also really bad. I noticed the shadowing really bad on some things earlier.
Dolly, it's enough for him.
I noticed that earlier when he originally landed on the ship, when the two guys first landed, Skarsgård and him landed on the planet. I noticed that the ship, so the ship was like here, and there was like a mountain, and then shadowing here. But then instead of the shadowing being on the backside, there was shadowing here. But based off of the shadowing on the cliff, the light was going this way, which means there shouldn't have been any shadow here. And there's nothing more uncanny valley or like, that's the problem with really old CG, is that they had a really hard time getting lighting right. That's why, like, in Jurassic Park, everything's really dark, because you couldn't really do that kind of shading. But if you notice, when he landed, there's contradicting shadows, which Disney should be way above that. How did nobody notice some of this stuff? 12-year-old more capable than a grown man. Exactly.
Squad 3, stand by. We'll be joining the return escort with the Commandant and his family. You don't bother them, they won't bother you. So mouth shut and eyes open. Tongue, repeat. One, trade gold hides for a 3-year lease. It only smells so bad. Come on, Luca. The Downies have a rough appetite for fragrance.
Yeah, so they will.
Bit of ceremonial license, and we can tuck into a fine table.
I love this because they're clearly based on like Scandinavian people, and they're just like calling them stinky. It's funny.
Problem?
We'll be there.
On time to mess up. Hey, it's a pumpkin hole! What are you gonna learn? Don't let Dawn catch you!
Were the stairs CG right there? Because the lighting looked off on those. Or maybe my eyes are just getting tired. But they looked weird.
Grounded.
It does feel like they rushed this show. Yeah, it's interesting. The post-production was probably rushed. I wonder why.
Solid. Cold. You're sure? Stolen. Sally won. Are you on point?
Go not.
Disney rushes everything for no reason. Or ghosts.
Tell him we'll give him the gift of ours.
Our ancestors' ghosts have, what was that? Long memory, something in long memories. Stop here or stop after the heist? Okay. Okay, I don't want to stop on a super obvious cliffhanger. I'll wait till after the heist. Something IKEA? The heist is awesome. I like a good heist. A good heist and a good con. No, Lil.
The days for passing skins of ritual nonsense will be soon behind us. Not very long, sir. It's not as if as much our darling civilization is to forget about the first book.
Stop it. One foot. Stop it. Stop there.
Let that cannon go.
Down. On the ground. Down.
What's the meaning of this?
Free fire. Move. Stop talking. Stop right there. Let the boy go. Let the boy go!
Colonel, please.
Everybody has to die.
All right, sir? All good. Join your man at the bottom of the hill. Yeah. He'll never get out of here.
I'm not saying anymore. That's okay.
You do everything they tell you.
Just what are you after?
We're taking it to the payroll vault.
What's it say?
Or we die together.
I can't open the book.
Time check. Falling behind.
Go, we'll finish.
Did you hear me?
It's not right up.
Keep lying and it'll be a short night. We know about the vault and how it works. We need your hand to key the sensor. Take just that if you prefer.
You'll never make it.
You better pray we do.
If you have more.
One choice. We win or everyone dies. Starts now. Yeah, please just do what they say.
Ooh, good heist.
Welcome,
I don't know why I pick it up. It's a straw.
Against the wall. Move. Move. Sorry, just having a problem with the comms. It's away from the console. Get up.
I'm drinking about half a gallon. It's not bad. I hope I make it through the night without having to change my sheets. Even space guns look like AKs. It's a good design. You don't mess with a good design, you know? Harlem's a gay? Chimichurri!
Parapet base flags.
Space K. You're gonna be peeing all night long, I know. Gonna have to take a pee pad to bed with me.
Your comms have been disabled. Ours are working. If you don't help us, your family will die. If you slow us down, if you stall, if you argue, if you play us in any way, we'll die.
You'll kill us anyway.
That's what you do, right? There. If we get what we came for, everyone walks away. If we go down, you're right there with us.
14 minutes.
Tell me you'll be all right.
your cons.
Get me some diapers. They're called Depends, okay? Just sleep on the toilet. That's how you get a numb butt and clots in your legs. You know it's actually really, really bad for you to, it's really bad for you to sit on the toilet for an extended period of time. It's really recommended you get in and get out as quickly as possible. Because the angle's not natural and it can cut off circulation.
Again, which is why I am urging you to cooperate.
Well, I mean, he's giving an order to cooperate. That's good. Nice.
10 minutes. Raise your hand.
Average time we spend on the toilet is 1.5 years? Oh, weird. That's a weird fact to know.
Good. I'm almost done. I'll be right behind you.
How are you gonna load all that? Oh, they're gonna use the manpower. Okay. Use Google. You know, I think it's really cool that if when you die, you get a huge book of everything you could possibly want to know. Any stats. How many times, how long you spent on the toilet. How many times you sneezed. How many times you blinked. How many people you thought forgot you, but you left a lasting mark. You know, stuff. Just anything you could possibly want. Life stats, yeah. Yeah, I think life stats would be really, really cool. Just all this shit you would want to know after you die, you know? So they're like Slavic gypsy hippies. I don't understand why she didn't tell that tower that they would check on it, you know? Like, why not let them know? Yeah, we're actually we'll look into that. We see it as well. We're having some technical difficulties. Something. Oh, no.
You're a hang for this. 7 years serving you. I deserve my full life. Are we good to go? We're good.
Dang. Hey.
Sorry, sir, but this is a classified mission and you're not cleared to be here. Commandant? Tell him, sir. Tell him he needs to leave. Sir, I am giving you a direct order, Corporal.
He had a heart attack. Couldn't have happened to a better guy, really. Do, 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 do. Where's the other guy? There were two black guys. Oh. Oh no. Oh, he did. He's not making it. Yeah, he did. What happened to the other black guy? There was like the guy with the mustache who got shot, but then there was the like the main guy. Like the main guy who is like kind of behind everything in the inside van. Oh, and they need him to get out. Oh, he got shot too? I missed that.
Did you get it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. I mean, that would be quite beautiful to see. As long as you knew what it was and that it wasn't dangerous. Otherwise, it would be terrifying. Beautiful, but terrifying. She just casually walks out. Yeah.
Still with us.
Yeah. Disappointed? Where are we heading?
She wants to bail him.
He's dying.
You don't know. There's a doctor that are built into the contingency. She doesn't want to jeopardize the mission. This kid is the reason that we are here. He is alive.
How do we get to the doctor?
Oh, he's creepy. I don't like him. He's got fucking hand boobs. That's what you want. The other day when you're like, if we had 4 arms, that's what we would look like. It's fucking just another set of boob arms.
You want to guess how much is it?
You're about to bring that back on me. Damn right.
80 million, give or take. tell me. You want to win or walk away? 40 million apiece. Don't tell me you haven't thought about it. Yeah, I can't find a trailer, but I do have a safe place we can pull up. Between the two of us, we could be the winners here.
He's a fucking snake.
You against everybody else.
Me?
What do you mean? You credit yourself for not forgetting about it?
Mm-hmm.
But I had to say to anybody what you said.
You don't want boob arms?
The first one, just
I also don't want that.
all we know is coming over somebody else to get it. There's a moon 8 parsecs from here. Nobody home. Put that thing down. Catch your breath. Split up the winnings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. He's shifty. Aw, yeah, I knew he was dead. That was a spinal injury.
I did everything I could.
It's not you. Oh, surprise me.
I'll give you 30,000 credits for the ship in the bar. That's twice what it's worth.
Excuse me.
Where's Ski? Ski?
He's dead.
To take the money.
I'll leave you here.
He wouldn't do that. Disgusting bastard. Theremin warned him.
I'm taking Michael. The number I was promised. It's inside. I did my job. Stick a proof. Return this to your friend.
Wait. Yannick's manifesto. He said to give this to you. He insisted.
Get comfortable. This is not a meeting. No one is going home. No staff till your family. I want every star sector and planetary emergency retaliation plan in the building ready for presentation by midnight.
Senator Dahl's proposal is both temperate and timely.
You wouldn't mind them? You like boobs and arms in that order? But if you had boob arms, you wouldn't have boobs.
There will be a fact-finding commission put in place this session, and it will prove that this is a boot to the throats of all Gormans who've done nothing more than request their basic rights. My bill assails the coarse and blatant domination of a peaceful and faithful ally. Please.
What's the temple?
There's an inscription on that one. I which now I remember. It's liberating. You decide what it says. No secret boundaries. Got anything from Aldana? Excuse me? Aldana. Big rebel attack last night. It's all the more.
I'll have a look. If we have something in the works.
As much as I like boobs, I prefer them on the women in my life. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, that seems like a natural stopping point right there. That cut to black. That seemed like a good natural stopping point, didn't it? I bet that was the end of an episode. It seems like that would have been a good end of an episode. 3 hours and 41 minutes in, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say stop there. Yeah. No, it does not. Well, sir, if you would get here on time, when the little notification goes off and says you've been summoned by myself, the Nugget Army is calling you, you show up for duty. And that was the end of an episode. Yeah, that seemed like it. That really did seem like it at the end of an episode. Ma'am, Miss Lovely, I was busy. Too busy for us. Your Nugget family. Making that money so I can still be poor, okay? I get that. Well, I'm gonna take my big jug of water and I don't know, I guess I'll take it to bed, see if I can, because when I wake up thirsty, I can drink like a full like sport top like water bottle, like the kind you buy at the store, you know. And what are those, like 20 ounces or something? I could like fucking go through one of those in a night. So if I'm waking up thirsty, I don't know, man. Lately, I don't know about you guys, but you ever go through these runs where you feel like you're just like super dehydrated all the time? I do that every now and then, where I just feel like super thirsty for a few days. I don't know what that is. I don't know, maybe my body goes through like water cycles. Who knows? Sounds like a you issue. I don't see y'all paying my bills, but you can if you'd like. Sir. Sir, I would like to remind you where you live, and that you could live somewhere else cheaper and closer, by the way, if you really wanted to. But because I'm really not to hang out with people in real life. Everybody's so spread out all over the world. I'm like that 24/7 because I need to constantly drink due to your kidneys. Yeah, I get that. That's true. That's fair. California is where it's at for real. It's pretty, but you have to live in a really rural area in California for it to be worth it, and it's still incredible. It's like the most expensive place to live. California. I think I don't know, man. I would really like to explore the Rockies more, but I really love anything near like the Appalachian Mountains. That whole region is really pretty. What are you talking about? They film everything in Atlanta and in the UK. What do you mean they film everything in California? That's where all the movie sets are. That's where all the green screens are. What are you talking about? Also, they've been filming a lot of stuff in Kentucky and Tennessee lately. Let's see. Oh yeah, except for like all the fucking, let's see, Jordan, Bolivia, Spain, Corden Refinery, Death Valley National Park. I will say the Redwood National Park is used a lot because that's super unique, especially for like Kashyyyk and stuff. Ireland, London, Clevales, Buckinghamshire. Buckinghamshire. You had to throw a shire on the end of that. Like Buckingham wasn't enough. Winspit Quarry, England. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, the only place I see that's California is the Redwood National Park. Just saying. Those are made up places. The fuck is a 10 I see? You the only 10 I see for real. Well, thanks, boo! Not even close. It's funny hearing Americans say those words. Which one? Corryton? In Essex? Clevelles? In England? What the fuck is that? Clevelles? How do you say that? I want to say it with like a Spanish accent, I think. When you call me boo, it turns into 11. Good lord. Now I need some water. Just gotta pour it all over you. Like fucking... like Hemsworth. I'm just saying that it's actually a lot of forest stuff is filmed in Canada. A lot of mountainous stuff is filmed in the UK. This counts for film crews to film in Georgia. I've been seeing a lot of remote stuff being filmed in Kentucky and Tennessee. Like anything relating to like cabins, small towns, anything, because they tend to have a lot of like historic towns in those two states that are still very much like booming, if you will, but look really nice, you know, because a lot of historic towns, you drive through them and they're kind of like out in the middle of nowhere and half dead, you know, like beautiful architecture but mostly empty buildings and things. But in my experience, because I've driven through Kentucky and Tennessee a shitload of times, they're always like super cute and busy, and people kind of live in a little bit of a time capsule there. People just live chill fucking lives. Southern California and Arizona are the most popular places to film desert scenes, and they film all that junk out in Olancha? And call it Nevada. That could be, yeah, Southern California being right on the border. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Like any place here with Shire in the name, you all get wrong. It's, you slap Shire on the end of it, it immediately... How is Buckinghamshire? It's Buckinghamshire. Buckinghamshire. Hampshire. Sure. Buckinghamshire. It's not our fault you guys changed the rules after we left. You guys did that. You guys made that rule up yourself. That's your problem. That's not our problem. See you... well, you see Tremors, but hold on, what? It's not pronounced that way. Yeah, it's Buckingham. It's Buckinghamshire. You can't tell me different. It's not Sheer. Buckinghamshire. Shire. See, you guys with your fucking phony baloney made up accent trying to tell Americans we're wrong on pronouncing English. How do you pronounce Melbourne, Australia? Because they be spelling it wrong? You know, I've never looked. Melbourne? That's actually, so they got an E on the end, which is common. Well, not common. I'd say 50-50. It's not uncommon, I should say. So I have, so in the area where I live, there is, or not where I live, where I grew up, there's like the Osbornes, right? And they're spelled like that, Bourne. And people I knew were Osbornes, but they would always say we're not that fancy. It was just Osborn, I think. Yeah, just regular Osborn. Yeah. So they didn't have the U or the E. So they used to joke about how they weren't that fancy. You know, they didn't have those extra letters. Yeah, but Australians have that accent. They're also wrong. Like, I'm sorry, but traditional English is proper and correct English. Accents may exist, but that doesn't make them right. Just like Southern people, New York people, like people from Boston, they have a terrible accent. They look up how people say stuff in Bostonese, man. Their accents are terrible. Learn English and spell it right, fellers, because it's Shire. Hey, I'm walking here. I'll see his words already. So, that's very New York that I'm walking here. But Boston, they like, they take everything and they draw it out, you know? Like, it's really weird. The accent is, it's almost like you got a cold. It's been a long time since I've done a Boston accent. I gotta get into it a little. I can't get into it right now. I can't get into it very good. I can get into it a little bit. I gotta practice it. It's been a very long time since I've done a Boston accent. But Boston just sounds like Gangsta Central. Kinda, yeah, a little bit. Boston is little Italian-y, you know, they're right there with New York and Jersey and everything. But have you seen the videos of the guy getting his Boston wife to say a bunch of different words, but they all sound the exact fucking same with her accent, and somehow she thinks that she's saying something different? I wish Battlefront 2 was co-op so we can duel people like wife and husband. Now, how wife was put first. That's because the wife always comes first, and that's final, for real. Dude, I love that. You know what? I would love co-op, and I would love duel fighting. So, back in the... I don't know if they've done it since, but Destiny... Year 1 Destiny had a feature. It was multiplayer, but instead of being, you know, like 10v10, 5v5, it was 2v2 for Valentine's Day. For all of Valentine's Day season, they had 2v2 multiplayer. It was so much fucking fun, dude. I loved it. Ate that shit right up. A British husband did that to his Irish wife. Dude, those Irish accents, some of those are beyond reasonable. Like, I don't understand how those like, I get... So America has all these different accents because it's based off of where people settled. Like, Southern accents are based out of, you know, French settlements. you know, you got that long, drawn out Southern drawl. But really, when you get down to it, it's because, especially when you get down to Louisiana, it's because of the French influence. The French influence is why we have the, the Southern drawl. And then you get into the Boston and New York accents, and that's because there's such a heavy influx of Italian immigrants there. And then Germans just kind of went everywhere, I think. Germans, the thing with Germans is they actually did really, really hard. They worked really, really hard to get rid of their accents and denounce basically their history because they didn't want to get sent away after the war. They just pretended to be Protestants. So, and a lot of Italians did that as well. A lot of Italians did that as well. They did their best to hide that they were Italian, but those are passionate people. But Germans, I think, probably did the best because English is a Germanic language. I think it was probably the easiest for them to adapt. So we don't really have a whole lot of German influence in accents unless you get into like Pennsylvania Dutch territories. That's like as close as you get. That's actually okay, Smitty. I love you, but the Boston accent actually that's not true. I don't know where they found that. The Boston accent came with immigration after the wars. My accent, traditional English, you know, like the pronunciations that are in the dictionaries, that is true American English, and that is what Brits sounded like before the 1800s. Minus, of course, linguistic changes as far as like, you know, some of the verbiage that we use. We don't really use a lot of the verbiage that was, you know, back in the 1700s. Our evolution has changed a lot. But that is our, like, if you know what's really fun, a fun way to tell that this is actually correct English, which is really, 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 really entertaining. A lot of singers, when they sing English, they lose their accent. When they sing in English, whether they be someone who naturally speaks English or if they are someone who's learning English, they will lose their accent most of the time, because when you're speaking English to come across better, you want to over enunciate. And when you over enunciate, you lose your accent, and then you get basically bland ass English. It's pretty cool. It's a really, really cool feature that a lot of people don't really pay attention to, but it's because that is what those words are supposed to sound like. And it's very interesting. They've done really cool like documentaries and studies and stuff on it, but it's basically because, you know, it's how the language is supposed to sound. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I'm not like a brain whiz, so I can't go into the details about like why that happens. But when people sing if people sing and they have an accent, they're actively trying to sing with an accent. There was an artist who came out, I can't remember, she's from the UK, but it was a few years ago, and she got really big for a second, I think, because she intentionally sang with her accent. And she worked really hard to sing with her accent, and she was very open about it being a conscious effort. And she got really popular, but I can't remember her name. But I remember thinking that was really interesting. But the Boston accent comes from, the Boston is a mix of Italian and I want to say Jewish, kind of similar to the New York accent. It's like varying degrees, because you have like the New York accent that is very Italian, and then you have the New York accent that's very Jewish. And then you kind of got Boston that's kind of like right in that zone. But Yeah, and Jersey, of course. Jersey's also got that Italian E accent as well. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I think accents are fun. I think the evolution of accents are fun. I think the evolution of etymology in general is just really, really fun. But at the end of the day, there is traditional true English and true pronunciations, which are written down in fucking books for ages, which is closest to what Americans speak. Because we were just Native Americans and the English and the French. And so, the French down south, the French up north. And then the British accent came into existence, very similar to the transatlantic accent, but instead of not getting popular like the transatlantic accent, which because it died out pretty quickly, it took off. It fucking took off because of the extreme hierarchy, the people wanting to be climbing the hierarchy levels, And it didn't take off over here. Nobody gave a shit. We were like, we're not doing that. We're not changing our system. We're going to keep the imperial system. Listen, we brought the imperial system over here. We brought the normal accent over here. We're not changing anything. We didn't change shit. We were like, you guys kept changing stuff across the pond. And we were like, no, we're not going to do that. Like, why the fuck do we want to change stuff? I feel like everybody was like, no, we're not changing shit. We have a system in place. Okay? We're not messing with it. I feel like is what everybody was doing. Americans can't say the H right because the French. Like herbs, not herbs. There are a few examples of French influence. I'm not sure about herbs or herbs. Exactly. I don't know the etymology of herbs, so I would have to look into that one. Or hamburger, not hamburger. We say hamburger. Hamburger is a German word. That the French don't have shit on it. French can't claim shit relating to hamburgers. That's the Germans. And it's hamburger. It comes from Hamburg. The transatlantic accent was fake over here. It just sounded good on the radio. Yeah, so the transatlantic accent was created pretty much the same way the British accent was created. It was created as like there were a few celebrities who tried to pass that off as their accent, and they tried to get it to catch on as like a classist thing, which is how the British accent started. And, pronouncing stuff weird and different. They tried to make it like a Hollywood thing, like a celebrity accent, but it just did not take off. It didn't take off, so. But it came about the same way with the same concept. I mean, and if you think about it, the transatlantic accent only, let's see, when was that? When did the transatlantic accent first start? Oh, that's so painful. Ugh. Early 20th century does not fucking help me. Okay, 1930s to 1950s. So you gotta think the people who started the transatlantic accent basically were born while the British accent was just becoming popular. Like, seriously. So it was very, very recent history for them to understand that the British accent was taking over and like the high society, like it had only been around less than 100 years, the British accent at that point. So they started using it, and then it just didn't take off. I mean, it lasted for like 20 years, but it just didn't take off. But you got to think about that time wise. The transatlantic accident, there's literally less than 100 years between the transatlantic accent and the creation of the transatlantic accent and the creation of the British accent. And there's really only about 30 years, 30 to 50 years between the creation of the transatlantic accent to the British accent becoming more popular amongst high society and people trying to imitate it. And it really didn't catch on until around 1900 as far as everybody trying to emulate it, which is really crazy. Like, that's so crazy to think about, that it's really not that old. Oh, you were saying French people can't say hamburger. I see. Accents and dialects change so fast over here constantly, which is surprising considering how small our island is and the widespread diversion. You know, that's another thing that I find really, really interesting is that, like, I don't know how true this is, obviously, but I've heard people say that you can tell basically what block someone is from, like, in England. I don't know if that's a little bit of an exaggeration. It sounds like it to me, but it's like you can tell, you know, if someone's from this block, you know, of the city versus this block of the city, you know, and you can tell where they're from because the accents are so concentrated. And that really, yeah, pretty much. See, that blows my mind. Like, I can tell that you grew up 3 streets over because you say apples slightly differently. Blows my mind. You would think that in an area that small, all the accents would be the same. That's so mind-blowing to me. Because over here, I mean, you can... That's insane. That's insane. Because over here, you have an entire state that is the size of, like, your country, that everybody sounds the same. And one state over, everybody sounds the same, but just, like, a little different. It's literally based on who settled in that area and how much it affected the English, you know, how much of an accent did it put onto the English language. You know, it's like you can kind of tell there's an area, there's like a sweet spot in the Midwest where people speak really, or for the most, people who try anyway, speak properly. And there's naturally just not really an accent. Like myself, which I know people are like the American accent, but the American accent is the oldest accent. Then you get into, you know, like I said, the Italians, you got the New York, the Boston, the Jersey, that area. You've got the French areas in the South Quarter. You know, you've got the California surfer dude, which I think is heavily influenced by Australia and weed. So, like, it's just really, really interesting it to me that such a small area, because you can go across England in like what, like 8 hours or something. It's pretty small, and go through a plethora of accents, and that is wild to me because here 8 hours will get you like one accent. Is it 56 accents in regions, and in those regions they vary. That's insane. I don't get that. I don't get how that happens. I just don't understand how that happens. It's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. You can drive 8 hours in Cali and still be in Cali. Yeah. Not even our big states. You can drive like 8 hours and still be in some of the mid-sized states, which is funny. Let's see. Let me look. Let's see. Okay, it's not helping me. Why are you giving me to drive across Ireland? What? That's not what I asked. Oh, that's a fun Reddit thread. It says, how long does it take you to cross your state? Let's see. Lots of people just talking about fucking Texas. Oh, this Reddit thread is called Ask an American. So, let's see. Massachusetts is like 4 hours long. Kentucky is east to west. I did that backwards. East to west is around 7 hours, but about 3 hours if you go north to south. Let's see. Nevada is 5 to 7 hours. Arizona, 5 to 7 hours. 13 to 15 hours for California. It says from the border of Oregon to the border of Mexico. That's fun. It takes less time to get to Canada from the border of California than it does to get to Mexico. Which makes sense. But yeah, we have lots of states that aren't even that, like, not even big states, and they're that long. Let's see. You can drive the UK bottom to top in 14 hours. Yeah, you would still be in California. You could still be in California in 14 hours. You wouldn't have left the state. That's so funny. It's so fucking big that California is closer to El Paso than El Paso is to Dallas. Dude, Texas is fucking no joke, man. That is no fucking joke. That is no joke. I you don't go through Texas unless you have a game plan and you have an itinerary. Like, you've got Route 66 that you can kind of go down, you know, like the old scenic Route 66. Since Route 66 doesn't actually exist anymore. But oh, here, let me see if I can find that video really quickly on YouTube. Let's see. Oh my god, so fucking bright. No, I didn't want to do that. I just want to go to regular YouTube, not YouTube Studio. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yes, this is him. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is him. This is him. This fucking guy's wife's accent is bananas, and I'm hoping I can find more of his because she's hilarious. This is not a flattering freeze frame, Mr. Sir, and I do apologize, but here.
Oh boy, here we go. All right. Oh, there she is. What's up, lady? That's a nice hat.
Thanks, it's my 47 hat.
Wow, where would you wear such a hat like that of such stature? You know, where would you?
Like the path, the cow.
I don't. You want to do what with clam chowder? I don't know what. Where'd you rock a hat like that, huh?
Oh, Fenway Park.
Ma'am, I don't. It's a very straightforward question. It's a very nice hat. Where would you wear it?
I
That's all I'm
just
trying to
said
say.
Fenway Park.
I don't. Okay. All right. All right.
The Italian coming out.
Oh boy. Here we go. All right.
The Italian coming out. This. I do that too, though, to be completely fair. Let's see. I want to see if there's more. Oh yeah, there's a whole.
You have one of the thickest Boston accents, I
Thank you.
believe.
I appreciate it.
Okay. So rapid fire, don't even think about it. Carter,
Kata,
Piper,
Piper,
Harper,
Hafa,
Muffler,
Muffler.
Garden.
Got it.
The Boston accent happens when the vowel A is followed by a consonant R. Hello.
And it has
Grammar.
to be ah, not
What
you
was
know-
it?
ah.
What?
The letter ah.
They can't say ours.
You have one of the thickest Boston accents.
They can't say us. It's us. Us. Pak. Ka. That's how you get the Boston accent. That's how you do it. Pak the ka. It's silly. See?
You don't see a problem with those names at all?
No, I don't. I like those names. Why can't we name our kids that?
Our kids are gonna get bullied.
Our kids are not gonna get bullied.
Say it.
Kata,
Kada.
Say Mark.
Mark, I don't see the issue.
Piper.
Piper?
This week, homeschool it is. You don't see a problem with.
How can you pick a name that you can't say?
Honey, what was childhood show? It's really bugging me. Can't think of the name of it. What was it?
Arthur?
Every tiny step we
No?
No, he was
Arthur?
purple. Dinosaur.
Bonnie!
What was it?
Bonnie!
What?
Bonnie!
Sounds like she's saying Bonnie.
I love you. You love me. Your Boston accent drives me fucking crazy.
Like, they're cute. It's in good fun.
So this
Cool.
is from SII Cam.
Whoa.
What?
Let's just pause for a second. I just don't know if I could go through with a marriage
What?
with a girl that has a pretty hard time saying her R's. Why don't you give us that username one more time, pal?
SII Cam.
One more
What?
time.
No.
Say it again, because maybe I'm just not hearing it.
SII Cam.
Wow. Say, what does a pirate say?
Ah.
Okay.
So this is from SII.
What does a pirate say? Ah! Like, how? She just said, ah, as if she was startled, not arg. Like, what? But yeah, this channel's fun. It's Kevin Cooney with 2 Y's. 2 O's, 2 Y's. But if you look up strongest Boston accent, you'll get the video. But people submit things for him to have her say with her thick accent, and it's in good fun. It's fun.
You guys are getting me killed. All right, let's try it. Alrighty. What do we think? A little coffee run, huh? What do
Ooh, yeah, we actually just passed a Starbucks.
A what?
A Starbucks.
I don't have cigarettes on me, ma'am. Okay, you can't.
A Starbucks!
Okay, all right. Well, geez. All right.
A
I
Starbucks.
suppose we can go say what's up to Wahlberg. You guys are. You did what now?
When I was driving the car, I scratched the bumper.
Ma'am, what are you saying? I don't. What?
The bumper, I scratched it.
I know. Tom Brady retired, and that's difficult. Okay, what about my car? You dinged up my car, dude. Okay? That's what we're talking about, not sports all the time.
Dude.
Bostonians.
Bostonians. Yeah, so it's let's see. I'm pretty sure it's a mixture of like Italian and Jewish. Okay. I was kind of half right. It's a mixture of Irish and Italian. So you've got the area of New York that is mixture of that's Jewish influence. Then you've got the Italian influence, and then Boston, which is the Irish Italian influence. Because Boston was a heavy area for Irish and Italian immigrants after the war. According to these articles, these multiple articles that I'm seeing about etymology, is what I'm seeing. Heavily influenced by the 19th century, Irish and Italian immigrants came to Boston during the wars to escape the wars. North and east sides of the city were influenced by Italian, while the south side was influenced by Irish. And then it's just kind of muddied up a little bit. But I have heard you can tell the difference between different areas of Boston. But yes, that's a fun account. Super cute. Please make your wife say marker. Bonus points for Sharpie. Okay, let's do it. Last one.
Love, do you mind getting me? I just need something to write with.
Just a pen.
What was it?
A pen?
It's something like thicker, like a little like
Like a DACA?
What
DACA than a pen?
What?
Do you need something like a marker?
No, well, hey Macarena, I don't.
Bro, what?
No, like more like a permanent.
A Sharpie?
What was it?
Do you need to get you a Sharpie?
I don't. If you want to go on a duck tour, well, I'll book it. But
Get it
I
yourself.
need like.
Okay, get it yourself.
She locked me out. I'm on the balcony. I'll be here for the night because I'm an idiot. So, anywho.
Yeah, it would be really easy to get tired of living with that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that would be difficult. That would be difficult. But with that, we shall say adieu. Ole! I don't know what that was for, but it felt good. It felt right in the moment. So, tomorrow we're going to do a haul video. Whoa. Haul restock video theme song. Imagine one. Imagine one that makes your heart happy. But I'm going to take my half a gallon of water. I'm going to take my butt. And I'm going to turn all my shit off. And I'm going to go to bed. Because I am a sleepy Pete. And then we'll pick up with, after the haul stuff, we'll start the day off with doing haul stuff tomorrow. And then we will continue with Andor. And if we are fucking doing it, if we're locked in, we'll do... If we finish Andor 1 and we're still feeling frisky, we'll start season 2. But something tells me after we do all the block stuff, all the haul stuff, and the last, 5 hours of season 1, there's a chance may not feel like starting season 2 tomorrow. We may save that for Saturday. But I do have some yard work I need to get done. Lots of yard work I need to do, so I don't know if I'll do that tomorrow or not. Oh, I also need to get caught up on, well, not caught up, I am caught up. I need to finish my schoolwork tomorrow. I don't need to, it's not due until the 17th, but I want to get it done and not stress about it over the weekend. But I love you guys. You have a beautiful day, beautiful night, wherever you are in the world. As always, I've been Kim Anoki. You've been a nugget of awesome, and I will see you in the next one. Love you guys.